Oops. Alright guys, so here we are! We are here currently on this game that we like to call Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. This is the game that Screen8 has been waiting for years. It's too bad it doesn't have some of the quality of life stuff that Zero and Azure has, just for being ported. But anyways, we are here guys. We are now here, and this game is the first game, as far as I know, that was released on a console that wasn't the PSP. Which means we have 3D graphics. Exciting, exciting, exciting! I've been waiting to play this game for years. I've always, was super interested in it. And honestly, frankly, had I not known that, you should probably play all the previous games in some sense, to get the full story, I probably would have actually played this game first, more than likely. But anyways, we are here. We're totally gonna start a new game, and there's no reason to pick Nightmare unless you hate yourself. Even if not hard, fuck that. We do normal. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Exciting. Septian calendar 1204. As far as I'm aware, this game takes place right now in the middle of Zero/Azure. Eastern edge of Erebonian Empire. Wait! Garrelia Fortress. Well, this is training grounds, though. Yeah, so I'm sure the graphics look quite a bit more better compared to how most people would have seen it on the PlayStation.
Can't even scratch them.
Oh yeah! Oh no! We have English now. That's right. Should I change it back to Japanese? At least with English, I don't have to give a shit now in terms of trying to understand anything. I kind of personally want to put it back to Japanese, but I want to hear what they sound like in English too, though.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Do you always prefer JP for anime games, though? I do like English, though, from time to time. Black-haired boy.
This is awful.
Oh, I guess I could see what you're saying now.
What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us.
I think also this game must have been... I think this game was also released a little bit, It was early enough to where I think... I'm not saying English voice acting was bad. But I think it was released early enough to where, it still sounded a little... Not cringe, but out of place more than nowadays, still.
It appears that everything else they've done to date was to serve as a decoy.
Blonde-haired
They're making
soldier.
the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along.
I like her voice, though.
Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
Oh, yeah? No fucking way! Your wife? No fucking way! So this is... Okay, so this is clearly right... Well, at this point, I'm assuming this is later in the game. I'm assuming we're not actually here right now. But they're clearly... This is clearly kind of in Chapter 2 of Azure.
They wouldn't.
How can they possibly sink?
Wow, I like how these guys are even straight up being like, wow, that's fucked up.
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Wait.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Yeah, I would change it to JP probably.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look... We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
What?
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really
Reen's
do,
right,
but considering
wow.
the alternative,
I like how she just
we
doesn't
have to
even
try.
Oh, Reen's always right. Main character, right always, yes.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Nightheart.
Nightheart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge
By
to the
railway
test.
guns, they're talking about the Erebonian railway guns, right? The one that got destroyed? Why would we stop it from being activated?
Understood!
That was loud. The music's kind of loud. Oh my god, switch leader, yeah, I mean, dash. Confirmed talk field attack, yeah, it should be similar to most other games. Except obviously this is 3D. Was they planning to use it to shoot the Chancellor? That's interesting though. Because I don't think we even heard about that happening when we were in Azure. Because we just know that the people were hired. The mercenary group was hired, and they invaded the Orcus Tower. But like, I don't think that we've heard about this happening. Jesus. Wow, that's all the tutorial will get. Oh, that camera rotation's slow as fuck. Hold the fuck on. That is too slow. Oh, it's triangle now to get to this. I change that back to the regular. Oh, can I not change that? Mini map setting? No, fucked off. Yeah, that's slow. All right. So we only have these three clearly right now. It looks like. Oh, sorry, I lied. We have a shit ton more. All right. So it could have been more obvious. Grenade's most likely going to use all the girls. Oh, he literally, it feels like he holds it kind of similarly to Shu from, I think that's the name? No, Yu from Persona 4. Oh, the way how like the momentum kind of just stops is really weird. It's not me, like, I mean, yes, I am controlling, but it just literally kind of like stops. It's really strange. You see how he turns like that? That's really weird. It's almost like tank controls in a way. So that's what that looks like in 3D. I don't like how they stretch out the picture to show the date, but here's the timeline. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm gonna get through whatever this prologue is. Well, how long is this prologue exactly? Oh, she has a giant sword. Because I'm gonna close out of this when I finish this part, when I have a chance to save, because I'm gonna change some settings that annoy the fuck out of me.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
You're in my way.
Anyways, guys, new gameplay style. Oh, it's still, dude, the fucking circle thing is still Link? What is this? Anyways, wow, we did not explain any of the tutorial. Oh, you can change the camera moves. That's cool. Yeah, I prefer. Honestly, the funny part is, it's cool like this, but like I do like the original way of how it is, so you can see the whole entire field at one time. Crafts. Everything's so slow. Oh, it just puts me back into this anyways. Everything's so slow. Self, seal, blah blah, flash. Sure, let's just see what this is. Might as well just use it right away. Why not, right? Oh no! I didn't analyze! What am I doing? Wow, that's so long. Jesus. No, what am I doing?
Lights out for them. Good work.
Is it just me? Yeah, it's pretty loud. I'm gonna keep it the regular. Or I'm gonna keep it like this though. Oh, also like.
No doubt about it.
Oh, there's no
Those things
toggle
are
for
the same as the
turbo.
one we
Looks
fought
like.
outside
Well, I
the
might have to
ground.
change it in the regular settings because like I have to hold R2 to for it to turbo. But I'm gonna might have to actually.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing
I'll
that's
put it as a
what got the
toggle, so I don't have
soldiers
to
we
like
just
hold it
saw,
down.
too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Actually, I think in Sky we never had the ability to toggle it on. I believe. I think we had to hold down the button all the time, or hold down R2 or L2 or something.
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Oh, he looks so stupid. He looks so stupid when you're running a turbo. Oh yeah, see, like. Wait, does my controller have a dead spot? Or is running in a diagonal always slow? I think running in diagonals might be always slow. Yeah, these are basically like train controls then. That's so bad. Like all diagonals have a dead spot. Not on my controller probably, but like on the
Yeah,
Very well.
leave it
on
to me.
the what's it
Here we
called?
go.
I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out how to oh, it's square to open up the minimap to be bigger? Is that what it is? Oh, so it still works the same way.
My turn.
God, these guys are slow.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Oh, just straight
My
up
turn.
skips it. I don't like that.
Very well.
I don't like that. I want to still see it. I want to turbo it, but I want to still see it. That means this game's gonna take a little longer. Wait, so what is this? Earlier damage character are a lot stronger in this game, by the way? Really? I hate myself so much right now. I hate
it's
myself.
my turn.
Wow, we start off with over 5k HP. Look at this, guys.
Go.
My turn.
Yeah, that's really jarring,
turn.
in my opinion. I might not use turbo at all in this game, except for navigation.
Okay.
Oh, thought I broke the game. Unless it's something I can actually change in the settings later.
Good work.
It's pretty fun to just go fast.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Let's see here. Thundering Roar, Seal Speed. Let's do that.
Go.
And by stronger, I'm assuming you mean like literally damage-wise stronger.
There. Go.
Sure.
And one for me. Okay. Here.
Yeah, but they can
I'll
often
handle this.
just kill on their own. Jesus. Let's do this. Oh. Is this an actual attack? Yeah, it is. Oh, I think it is.
Know your place.
I hope it is. That better do damage. How do you miss? Why?
Okay. Burning daylight.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why you can't change the voice in this menu. You have to go into the like Steam menus. It's really weird. I don't really get it. It must be a I don't know. Actually, I can't really say because I'm assuming in the PlayStation version you have more options than this, but I'm not entirely sure. That being roughly the same as a regular attack?
Very well.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I didn't mean to do that. That was completely on accident. I didn't get to see her, the Magic Girl's crafts yet. Detector! That's what I'm looking for. Though it might be pointless to analyze these guys right now. Because I think
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be using her quite a lot,
I've got it.
considering that's her craft. I think it's kind of pointless for me to be doing this since we're going to come, assumingly we're going to come back to this, if this is not the beginning of the game.
And one for me.
My turn.
Then again, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before.
My turn.
Nice. When an attack misses, the target will counter if the attacker is in range.
Go.
So it's an always counter, huh? Because I don't think it was always a counter in all the
My
other
turn.
games. Well, in 0 and 0. I believe it sometimes counters. Well, not sometimes, but most of the times. But I don't think it always. I'm just trying to analyze. I'm not gonna
Very
lie.
well.
I don't want.
It's my turn.
It always did. Okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
What? What did you just say? Cause he went to the same school that Cassius and Arios went to? I guess to be fair, I think Rin might be our very first like katana user, I think, actually. That we can actually use. I guess technically we were able to use Arios, I think, at the very beginning of Azure, but still, like, as a main character, I think this might be the very first character. So I guess that's interesting. Yeah, you see how like it just slows down on the edges? That's really bad. It is literally tank controls. Well, it's not exactly tank controls, but still. It's funny because this actually does remind me of like a really early PS3 RPG game. Not literal tank controls, otherwise you have to manually turn to where you want to go. Yeah.
This must be Corellia Academy. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Really? They were able to actually open up the rails? Who was targeting the Chancellor here, though? I mean, I guess we'll find out when we actually get to this point. But
The
still.
railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the
You messed with the wrong teacher.
Go!
All right. Shit. Okay, time to analyze yet again.
Leave it to me.
Let's lower their speed. Well, actually, they're still kind of fat, or they're kind of away from each other, so that's fine.
Ah!
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite attack that hits everyone.
Hey! Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Yeah, I mean because like
All
there's
complete.
level 50, 2600 or 26,000 HP, unbalanced efficacy. What's that? And look, I guess it's take damage differently based on the type of weapon they're using. How easy it is done with that weapon. So I wonder if like there's an inherent stagger bar that's not shown, maybe.
Here we go!
Range being targeted. Oh yeah, I guess technically I shouldn't know their names. Why is... But this one has different... Oh, I'm guessing her detector is has some status effects potentially on top of it. Yeah, I think her detector has a little bit of status effects on top of it as well. All right. Let's see what he got here. Frame slash. I wish they were all next to each other though.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I should have probably buffed before I did this. I did it.
I'll handle
Anyways,
this.
What are your crafts? ADF down, blah blah. Oh wow, I should have done that.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
We got it. My turn.
Can I delay this guy?
Didn't see that coming. No.
Resist, delay.
My turn. No.
Pierce. So, I wonder what that means.
It's my turn.
Must be something. All right, so she should be arts. These guys are take more damage to earth stuff or ground stuff, but I don't have any of that. So I guess we could just cast anything. That's the unbalanced thing. So it's just basically like extra damage, potential of extra damage, essentially. God, I can't believe she starts. Well, I mean,
My turn.
I love casting time. It's my favorite.
Here we go.
Okay. No.
I wonder if I'm doing the... What did he just cast? I didn't see. What is that? That kind of hurt.
No.
Yeah, sure. I guess that's what... Oh, Ancient Glyph?
Leave it to me.
Very
right,
well.
last one. And movement speed, or movement is a thing. So you can't just hit anything you want, unfortunately. But that's fine. I can't hit him.
Know your
Well, I can hit him
place.
from there.
Now.
Leave it to me.
Just can't delay, can't... might be a lower speed, right? S down, I'm assuming is speed. Yes,
Okay.
I'm assuming. What I don't like about this is... I don't like how you can't... Well, actually, no, never mind. I can barely see the I can barely see the status effects. Honestly, it's kind of tough. I actually don't like this in comparison.
Very well.
How powerful the crafts are relative to each other this time, damage-wise. They say Class B or whatever. Oh, okay, I see. So this one just ends up being stronger than this one. Guess he's too far away. Oh, if you're too far away, they don't even move. That's fucked. And I think it wastes the turn too. That's really fucked, actually. I don't like that.
Very well.
You could also kind of see... Well, no. Huh.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say... Because you could also see on top of each character's icons, there's the unbalanced thing as well. I wonder if that's implied for how strong they are on that particular on those particular types of attacks, or that's their defense against it. I see. But it's not
Leave
for,
it to me.
it's not. But like, is it just only for the swap? Wow, you can finally swap. Oh wait, how does the swapping actually work? Oh wait, wow, you can finally swap in this game. Why couldn't that be a thing in the earlier games? And then for looks like you can choose who you want to link, so that's cool. I wonder if you could have like a multi-link in a way. But anyways, the thing is, how does that apply? Because does that mean it sucks I can't use my mouse? Because I can, but you can't see my mouse, so you can't see what I'm trying to do. In that sense, I kind of do like the port for Azure and Zero a little bit better. Like for her, it shows her an AAA, but does that only apply for her auto attack, or is that the type of damages she has potential of doing for depending on which one you choose? Because obviously, you know, she has arts, she has, well, she does, not obviously, but she does. And she has the auto attack, which is probably physical. It's kind of hard for me to tell which one's which because we don't know anything yet. But that's fine, we'll just go win this fight.
My turn.
And then, you know, we'll just learn when they tell us.
Now.
I think they're using the weapon.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I say oh, but I don't even know what I'm saying oh to. Magic Reflect. Heal. Oh, okay. Oh, this is such a, not a bad
Hear
heal,
me.
but this is such, it's not as good as Ellie's yet.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Actually, did Chloe have any heals outside of her ulti? I don't remember she could also normally heal with her crafts outside of her ulti. I don't know why Reen's not getting a turn. Oh, he must have something on him. Actually, is he Is he petrified? No, he's petrified. Dude, he's gonna die. If he gets hit by one person, he's gonna die. I don't think he's gonna die.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Main character
Very
died.
well.
Oh no. It's over, dude. It's over, guys. GG. Might as well go heal him, I guess.
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That was pretty dumb. Is that how the game ends?
A self-destruct mechanism. Is there cowardice no back?
No,
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Actually, that's where the cannons look a little bit differently in the other game. Because I thought they looked way more like railguns in Azure than they do. Because these look like cannons, like actual cannons. They don't really look like railguns to me.
Railway guns.
Wow, railway
Oh
guns.
no, no!
See, I wonder if are they more worried that it's gonna kill the Chancellor, or are they more worried about like it's fucking up Crossbow? What? Nihon Falcom presents. What's a Falcom exactly? Oh yeah, that was the console, or not console, but the game system. The Tales of the Erebonian Empire. No way. Reen Schwarzer, no way. Alyssa R. Gaius Wurzel, Elliot Craig. Mikeas Regnitz, Juicius, I couldn't read that before. Laura S. Arseid, Thea Klus, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry that I can't pronounce these European names, honestly. Angelica Rogner, she looks cool. Toa! And Sarah. Or Sarah, I don't know. Rufus, Victor, Irina, Reinford. Wait, Reinford as in like the Reinford company? Oh, our favorite annoying asshole. Our favorite, guys. Oh my god, there's Olivier! Oh my god, he has a sister! Easy clap. Oh, is that Reen's sister right there? Sharon. Misty. Yeah, oh my god, is Misty the reporter? Lamal. Who are these shitlords? Wow, Erebonia is huge. Jeez. Oh, anyway, guys, that's Trail of Cold Steel. March 31st? I gotta click on that link. I'll click on that link after. Wow, 5 months earlier. That's 0, I believe. Then, on the outskirts of the capital, Heimdallr in central Erebonia, 400 Selge west of Trista. Actually, I don't even know how it's. Maybe like hearing this in English would be beneficial for me, so I could actually hear what some of these words actually sound like. Wow, is this just the start of 0? For Bear a hard via Selbek? Varia? I don't know, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, dude, it's literally how Cold Steel is literally how 0 starts. Imagine if there's an achievement for doing that part. I hope I didn't miss anything,
The Ministry
though.
of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard,
Bereahard!
Keldic.
Bereahard, not Berahard!
The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please
You guys are
ensure
only
no
gonna stop for 1
belongings
minute?
are left
I don't think that's
behind.
enough time.
Almost there.
Are we? Are we, though?
Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh?
Yeah, you're having such a wonderful time. Too bad everyone in Crossbell is having a shitty time right now.
Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Kind of makes me a little annoyed, considering how fucked up Crossbell is right now, and everyone's just chilling. Holy shit, look at that turbo. It's so weird to see turbo on a regular game, in a sense. Wow, it just looks like every other train station. Oh. Oh boy.
Wow.
Wow. Green Shoresworth.
Are those
Chorzer.
flowers? I've never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here.
2
Wonder
years?
how long it'll be before I think of it as home.
So he's gonna be here? He's gonna be here at least after Zer ends.
But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Are you really, though? Are you really? Dude. I now know I'm not gonna romance her. She's too klutzy. What? She's cutie, though. But, you know, Screen 8 already has a problem with... Not problem, but Screen 8 obviously has a bias towards blondes.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Oh, Reen's voice is very not... I don't think it fits him. Not in English. Yo, compared to how he looks, I don't think it actually fits him at all. I need to see what his English or JP sounds like, though.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it?
He's the
Just like a
most already
postcard.
pushes, but will be interesting to see who he actually liked the most. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
The red uniform.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either.
Wow, they had to choose the color I'm colorblind in. How wonderful.
But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates.
Oh, this is a typical anime.
Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask your name.
I guess to be fair, I think his voice would sound like it would fit a little bit better once we get to Cold Steel 3, because I'm assuming he's a bit older once we get there,
Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though.
and thus
It is
consequently
weird
looks a
that
bit
there are
different.
So few of us in red. There even enough to make a class?
But then again, this is an anime RPG game, I guess you would call it, that I assume was released kind of early on the PS3's lifetime. So like, I feel like a lot of early anime RPG games on the PS3 were kind of like this in a way.
That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too.
Huh?
It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure.
Well, it should be an enigma, right? At this current point. Yeah, it's a lot more cleaned up by 3.
I guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation.
I don't know if 3 came out during the PS3 time or came out during the PS4 time, though.
Thor's military academy is on the north side
Thor's
of town.
Military Academy. No fucking way.
I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Have I been late to school on my first day? I don't know if I have or not. I wouldn't be surprised, knowing me. Prologue, The Way to Thor's. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded in this section. You can access both by pressing the select button or by choosing the notes section in the cap menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the square button to access the navigation screen. You can press the current story objective by pressing square. Confirm the current story objective by pressing square. Oh, we got an achievement, guys. Anyways, now we can go ahead and save. Wow, that's a fast save too. Jeez. Anyways, real fast, we're gonna quit out of this game. Why are we quitting out of this game? The reason why we're quitting out of this game is so I could change some settings real fast. Some settings in here are annoying as fuck. And as I was saying before, there's some settings that you can only change on the configuration tool that is relevant on Steam, I guess. So I guess I want to show this, even though it's not really part of the game, but I guess I'll show this. It's a, I guess I could just use window capture. I'm just trying to figure out where's my just use this. I don't have Nox anymore. Actually, do I still have Nox? I don't remember if I still have Nox at all. Where is it? Here it is. So this is the well, you guys can still barely see it because I have to adjust it. Oops. Oops. All right, so this is the Steam configuration thing. I don't know. Well, I'm assuming some of this stuff doesn't exist on. Oh yeah, by the way, I picked maximum because we are on a PC. There's no reason not to. Absurd shadow resolution, absurd. What the fuck? Absurd. But yeah, so let me take a look at this. Enable turbo mode. Enable the in-game turbo mode feature. This significantly speeds up the game while you hold R2 or RT, whatever, right trigger, or the key configured for blah blah blah. Note that enabling this disables the in-game R2 menu shortcut binding. Okay, turbo mode sets the speed up factor to apply when turbo mode in battle and during cutscenes. Sets the speed up factor, the maximum number. Oh, damn, that sucks. So no matter what I do, if I turbo mode on in battle, it just skips. Ah, that's kind of lame, actually, personally. I really don't know how I feel about that. Why does it skip? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's because the turbo's too so fast that maybe it's just like, oh, it's too fast? Set it down to 2 then? I guess we could, and then see what happens. And we don't necessarily need the cutscene to go super fast anyways, in some sense. So I guess it's fine. So also there's literally a skip button, which was start, you think? Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that it skips the attack when I have turbo mode turned on. And the fact that it what's it called? And the fact that it also has a skip button as well. I don't know what this is. Increase, decrease, save and launch? Oh, I guess this is how I would navigate this normally if I wasn't using a mouse, maybe? Actually, I don't know. I don't know why it's saying this. Because, like I said, because it would be cool if I could, what's it called? Because the fact that I have to hold R2 is really annoying. But I think, like I said, Sky was exactly like that. I don't think they really thought about it until... Oh yeah, do you see how, like, the settings for anti-aliasing? Yeah, so we have it at 8. So it's gonna be... It's called Seal didn't have turbo to begin with? Yeah, same probably with Sky as well, most likely, which is why it's like that as well. High resolution UI font, I don't really care. They added it with 3? I see. You know, the fact that they even added it, like in general, in 3, kind of nice. Like that they even thought about it. I'm gonna switch the game to Japanese. And the language itself to Japanese. Yep, totally. Because I totally know enough kanji to understand. I think that's it. There's nothing else I could really do. Alright. Oh yeah, and I closed, not closed out of it, but I saved and quit, or saved and started the game. Yeah, as you guys saw, there was no way for me to oh yeah, I guess we could watch this too, because we never watched this. There was no way for me to actually change it to where it doesn't pause the song or the music when I alt-tab, so we're gonna have to deal with that again. Wow, it's just like we're playing Osu all again, guys. Even though I don't really like the song that much. So there's also that as well. Oh, actually, there's that one song that I'm waiting for. I don't know when that song plays though, what game it plays in, but it's that one song that I actually found on Osu and then I liked a lot, but I don't remember what game that actually plays in. So. Was that Teal? Anyways, was that Teal being older? Anyways. I don't like this. The one that goes hard? No? I'll find it. after we see this. I guess it'll be interesting to see who wins the Civil War. If any, but also like, this game is gonna be like, this series is gonna be hella crazy because after Crossbell, like the society is going full force. Wow, he looks way better in this cutscene than he does in the game, but whatever. After Crossbell, the society is going full force into Erebonia, so isn't that gonna be a big problem? Are you like Ashita e no Kiseki? But that's 4? Oh shit, is that the song that I'm looking forward to? Developed by Nihon Falcom! Anyways. Alright, so you guys just saw the settings I could change. Yeah, the thing obviously went off because I don't know why my caps lock is turned on. Ashita. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to click on that link. Oops. That's not the song I was looking for, by the way. Because that song also doesn't have vocals, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it does in some sense, but the one I have on Osu doesn't. That song that you just mentioned on Osu doesn't have vocals. Wow, nice fucking like stretched images, dude. What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? Cold Steel takes place at the beginning, essentially, of, well, it's in March. So not exactly the beginning of Zero, I guess, in a sense, but still. Oh, is that like, are those tiny ones, like, Tayuta or whatever it's called? Like those, like, other games that are not, like, part of the main story, but, like, still relevant to Legend of Heroes, I think. Some of those, like, really small ones. Oh yeah, and then there's the anime. Damn, quite a long timeline. You think so? Right. All right. Oh yeah. So the song I was actually thinking about wasn't Ashita e no Kiseki. It was actually what you said was the second game, I believe. Oh, 4? That's 4? Anyways. The song I was thinking about was well, apparently, oh my god. What's the Japanese title of Cold Steel? Something, obviously something no Kiseki, but what's the Japanese title actually? Too lazy to look it up. I thought if I just typed in Trails of Cold Steel, it'd just pull up all the Cold Steel songs, but like, that's actually not what happens. Sen? The song I was actually looking for was Senko no Yuke. Yukue? Oh, it's in the second game. Okay, I gotta beat this game. I gotta beat this game and then we could hear that song. I'm beating this game today. Alright. Now let's actually legit play this. Oh yeah, as you guys just saw in the as you guys just also saw in the the configuration tool. Oops. I can't change the camera rotating speed. So we're gonna have to live with this for now.
周りにいろいろな店もあるし、一休みにはもってこいだな。
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm like hearing this. I'm like, what? Why is it in Japanese? Oh yeah, I changed it to Japanese. What am I smoking? You're so dumb. Shh. This sounds very. I think this sounds accurate for how Rin looks right now, personally. But that makes me wonder if, like, the voice will be deeper in Japanese later in the later games. I think it does. She ain't a student. She got the uniform and all. Someone's gonna be a star. They should have voiced his inner thoughts at least. Come on. At least they didn't show her panties. Oh, I lied. I fucking lied. It's just, wow. They clearly weren't being subtle. Man, same voice actor as Tio, maybe? There probably is a reason why it slows down when you are on an angle. It's not fun, but like, you know. Maybe I need to update my wardrobe. Taizel. How do I open up? It's L2 to open this up? Yikes. How do I open up the, I'm pressing all buttons, and, oh, it's start? And it does show where I am. Okay, cool. I just don't like the color it uses. Alright, so it wants me to go to, I assume, Thor's Military Academy, but I wonder if, and shows event locations? Oh, it does? As in like the green dots, or something that we'll see. Oh, exclamation points. Does that mean like I could see the side quest? Because I'm actually have the side quest list on the left? Oh, okay, I see what she's saying. I'm actually looking at the side quest list, and it actually looks annoying to do. Because it looks like they're, I don't know if you have to complete, it shows them if they're not hidden? Okay. Because with side quests, I don't know, I'm assuming they also have time limits in which you gotta complete them, but it looks like it's broken down by days. Or when you can pick them up, I assume. So I wonder if you have to complete it in that same day. Unless it states otherwise. Don't understand how the game flows soon enough? I see. What if I just leave? Huh? This might be like, I don't know, man. This, I wonder how long. What is the? How long is this game usually take to beat? Actually, Academy dorms. Trista Station. We already talked to those guys. Trista Radio Station. 60-80 hours. Oh shit. I guess that's to be expected, because the world should be a little bit bigger than than Azure. At least the character, she's cute. She's a cutie. Look at her. Imagine. Why can't she be one of the main characters? Then again, I basically kind of said a lot of characters were cute in like the previous games, even though all we saw were like pixels / chibis. Also, I think I believe not necessarily for this game, but I think Falcom got a different music people to make like different artists in their lineup to make different music, because I remember reading on Reddit or something, they were talking about like a guitarist or some shit like that, which made a lot of the songs good at the previous games. Because he doesn't have any friends. Oh no! Oh no! Wow, the water looks so much better at least. I hate this game so much. I literally hate this movement. Oh, I could go straight to the chapel? Ooh, actually, 2x speed turbo for cutscenes is actually really nice. It's not like insanely fast, but it's also like good enough. It's not bad actually. Tall boy. That's one tall guy. I wonder what the points are going to be called in this game. Military points? Student points? Class points? So that's how you open doors in this game. You just walk right through them. All right. All right. So, oh, it forced me. Okay, that's fine.
それではお嬢様、ご
Oh, she's a
分
rich
をお祈りして
lady.
おります。
ありがとう。G も元気で。
Claus?
父上の留守はよろしく頼んだぞ。
Claus? Don't we already know someone has that name?
はは、心得ており。これは失礼。良き日和でございますな。この度はご入学誠におめでとう。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
All right. She fucking walks away from me. Hey guys, when can I get detection? That's really the biggest question. That must be answered. All right, let's go.
ここが。
I think I would say so far,
ここが
the music is
東律士官
actually,
学院。
it's more modern than the previous other games, actually, interestingly enough, in a sense. Definitely have a
か
more
のド
modern
ライケル
feel
ス
to
大
it,
帝が
I
創
feel
設した
like.
と伝えられる学校か。
Actually, you know, I see that scene right there, that field, and I'm just like, I'm gonna see that field a lot. I'm like 99% positive.
お疲れ様です。
ご苦労。
The environmental music is quite good, in your opinion?
お荷物お持ちいたします。
無用だ。悪目立ちをするつもり。無用と言っている。あとは適当に休憩してからバリアハートへ戻る。
あ、それでは失礼。良き学院生活を。お体にはお気をつけください。
Interestingly, it's interesting that everyone's kind of walking here with a weapon. Well, assumingly, that's what's in their suitcase. And Reen's just, I almost said Lloyd. Reen is just kind of walking up there with nothing. Not even money. Yeah, like, oh, he has 500 Mira. Okay, he has 500 Mira, guys. At least, yeah, he has no weapon. Interesting. Leather. Oh, why do we have all this shitty stuff? Costumes. I didn't buy. I don't know if this game had DLCs. I'm assuming it did. I didn't buy any of the DLCs, and I don't personally feel like it either. Oh, there's his weapon. Sorry, I lied. She's a cutie.
君が最後みたいだね。リン・シュバルツァー君。
あ、はい。どうも、はじめまして。しかし、どうして自分の名前を？
今はあんまり気にしないで。
Hey, how do you know me? Don't worry about it. That's for you to find out later. Like, what the fuck? Hello? What kind of answer is that?
それが申請した品かい？一旦預からせてもらう。
ああ、案内書にあったと。
Reen handed his bag to the boy. Dude, these descriptions are so minimal, I swear.
確かに。
Oh, dude! They named this guy Chubby Boy! Dude, fuck this game, man.
ちゃんと後で返されるとは思うから心配しないでくれ。
That's fucked up.
入学式はあちらの講堂であるからこのまままっすぐどうぞ。あ、そうそう。ドールズ主幹が。
入学おめでとう。充実した2年間になるといいな。
Man, I only have to be here for 2 years? That's insane. I really am what I'm curious most about Code Seal is really their perspective, their POV of everything that's happening in the world. Principal Van Dyke? Or Van Dyck? Van Dyke? I don't know.
本学院が設立されたのは創立者はかのドライケルス大帝獅子戦役を集結させたエレボニア帝国中高の即位から30年余り晩年の大帝は帝都からほど近いこの地に兵学や法術を教える士官
So
学校を開いた。
I'm guessing it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX if you guys ever watched that. So I'm guessing like the classes, like their rank or whatever, I imagine is what it is. I imagine the rank is based off how you can tell what rank someone is based off of like which uniform they're actually wearing.
近年軍の機構化とともに本学院の役割も大きく変わっており軍以外の道に進む者も多くなったが
I think as we've seen, anybody who's a professor or doctor in any game so far has all been full of shit.
それでも 大抵が残したある言葉は今でも学院の理念として若者よ世の意志世という言葉をどう捉える
2
の
and a
か
quarter centuries.
何をもって礎たるこれからの2年間で自分なりに考えわしの方からは
The world expects you to invade Crossbell. That'd be so crazy if, oh man, that'd be so crazy if Reen was also involved in the invasion of Crossbell. Oh my god, that'd be insane.
いきなりハードルを上げられちゃった感じだね。
ああ、さすがは獅子神皇帝と言うべきか。単なるスパルタなんかよりもはるかに難しい。
そうだよね。
Red-haired boy. Elliot Craig.
僕はエリオット。
Wait.
エリオット・クレイグだよ。
Wait, guys. Is it just me or the NPCs in the background all have the same face slash model? Holy fuck. He looks so stupid.
リーン・シュバルツァーだ。そういえば同じ色の制服だな。
うん、どういうことなんだろうね。ほとんどの新入生は、あ、向こうにいる白い制服は貴族の新入生なのかな。
なあ、そうみたいだな。
I guess so.
だが、
どうしたの？
あ、いや、なんでもない。
以上でトールズ士官学院第215回入学式以降は入学案内書に従いして学院におけるカリキュラムや以上
指定されたクラスって送られてきた入学案内書にそんなの書いてあったっけ？
Also, I don't think I had the option of like picking or sorry, I don't think I had the option of like turning on what music is playing, I believe. So that does kind of suck a little bit.
いや、なかったはずだ。てっきりこの場で発表す。
はいはい。赤い制服の子たちは注目。
That's her voice in GP?
どうやらクラスがわからなくなって戸惑ってるみたいね。
Ah, I could see that. Okay, I could see that. I feel like I could also see her voice in English as well, though. I think her voice in English is actually not bad. But yes, I could definitely see it in GP
実
as
は
well.
ちょっと事情があってね。君たちにはこれから特別オリエンテーリングに参加してもらいます。
I wonder if this is gonna be like Final Fantasy Type 0 kind of vibes, though. I think this game came out before Type 0, though. Possibly.
特別オリエンテーリング。ま、すぐにわかるわ。それじゃ全員。
とりあえず行くしかなさそうだ。
やれやれだな。
Sarah, best girl? I don't know, we'll see.
本当どういうことなのかな。
わからないが、とにかく行ってみよ
う。that guy that just said that's me, actually. Always just like
ここって
士官学院の裏手。
こんな場所で何を？
That's on a good day. Usually even noises. True. I feel bad for all the boys on this team class because they're never going to be used. If I can help it. And then some of the best characters. Yes, they will. No. And then some of the best characters are actually the dudes. Hilariously.
まあ、考えても仕方あるまい。
That's a lot of characters to deal with story-wise,
な
though.
んかいかにも出そうな建物だよね。
そうだな。
And Rena's OP? Dude, that's cheating, though. That's not fair. There's no way he's better than Joshua. You think he is? No way. Who are these people?
ほほ
ほほ
あれが俺たちの後輩ってわけだな。
Bandanaed boy. I don't think that's actually or bandanaed.
まあ名目こそ違うが
Leather clad
似たようなも
girl.
のだろうね。
Too bad we can't also look at the log of
私
what's
た
been
ちの努
said
力が報われたのなら
Or
こ
not
んなに
anymore,
嬉しい
right
ことは
now.
ない。1年間地道に頑張った甲斐があるというものだよ。
だよなーって。お前は努力なんてしてねえだろ。好き勝手やってただけじゃねえか。
それは君も同じ。しかしアリサ君といい可愛い子ばかりで嬉しいな。これはぜひともお近づきにならないとね。
Yeah?
知り合いでもいんのか？じゃなくて粉かけまくるんじゃねえよ。お前のせいでこの1年どんだけの男子が寂しい思いをしたと思ってやがるんだ。鼻で笑いやがったな。
もう二人とも喧嘩しちゃダメじゃない。
いや2人ともお疲れ。
他のひよこどもは一通り仕分け終わったみ。
みんなとてもいい顔してたかな。
Her voice. I swear her voice sounds super familiar.
よーし、充実した学院生活が送れるようしっかりサポートしなきゃ。
さすがは
I
会
can't
長
put
殿。
my finger on it though.
もう
まあ多少の助けがないと最初のうちは厳しいだろうしね。
は？
それでそちらの準備も一通り終わっ。
ああ、教官の指示通りにね。しかしなんというか。
それは同感だぜ。本年度から発足する訳ありの特別クラス。せいぜいお手並みを拝見するとしよう。
So these guys are obviously clearly special in some way, shape, or form, but I wonder why. Old schoolhouse, first floor, or yeah, first floor, not floor 1. Weren't you asked about the other sexualities before? There's your lesbian girl? I see. I mean, I guess to be fair, Belle was kind of a little, you know, which was kind of getting there. Ilya is definitely kind of getting there for sure. But I guess she's the first girl that's straight up, like, yes, I'm not fucking around. Now we just need a gay guy. Like a straight up one.
7組の担任を務めさせてもらうわ。
Class 7?
よろしくお願いするわね。
それ聞いていた話と違うな。
サラ教官、この学院の1学年のクラス数はそれも各自の身分や出身に応じたクラス分けで。
Really? That's how it's based off? They're split based on their social class? That's shit. And home region.
お、さすが首席入学。よく調べている。そう。5つのクラスがあって、貴族と平民で区別されていたわ。あくまで去年まではね。今年からもう一つのクラスが、すなわち君たち。
they
身分
skipped
に関
class
係な
6 and
く選
went
ば
to
れた
class
特化ク
7.
ラス7組が。
特化クラス7組。
Exactly.
身分に関係ないって。
冗談じゃない。身分に関係ない。そんな話は聞いていませんよ。
確か君は。
Damn. That's fucked. Regnitz. Like Machias?
マキアス・レーグニッツです。
Machias.
それよりもサラ教官、自分はとても納得しかねます。まさか貴族風情と一緒のクラスでやっていけって言うんですか？
This guy must be clearly a commoner. I actually don't know what a hedonist actually is. I don't know what that means.
そう言われてもね。同じ若者同士なんだからすぐに仲良くなれるんじゃない？
Yeah, exactly what she said.
そんなわけないでしょう。君、何か文句でもあるのか？
別に。 平民風情が騒がしいと思っただ。
これはどうやら大貴族のご子息殿が紛れ込んでいたようだな。その尊大な態度、さぞ名のある家が。
Justice?
ユーシス・アルバレ
アバリ
オ。貴族風情の名前ごとき覚えてもらわなくても構わんが。
四代目も。
Oh, I see. Okay. Not Jesse is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He is? There's actually like I'm sure we should. I'm sure I'm supposed to know the fact that there's already 4 great houses, but like my brain cells can't remember jack shit. So.
東の黒い戦士を治めるアルバレア公爵家の。
But at least now I know.
大貴族の中の大貴族ね。なるほど。噂には聞いていたが。
だからどうした？その大層な仮名に誰もがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。いいか、僕は絶対。
はいはい、そこまで。いろいろあるとは思うけど、文句は後で聞かせてもらうわ。そろそろオリエンテーリングを始めないといけないしね。
オリエンテーリング、それって一体何なんですか？そういう野外競技があるのは聞いたことがありますが。
Huh? What? We're supposed to find our weapons?
もしかして門のところで預けたものとか。
あら、いい。それじゃ早速始めましょうか。
What?
しまった。
Wow! Oh wow! And Reen's just like, I got this. Dude, is everyone bringing Reen back? Oh.
こらフィーサボってないで、あんたも付き合うの。オリエンテーリングにならないでしょうが。
めんどくさいな。
If it couldn't have been any more obvious, Fee is gonna probably be pretty high up there for me. How are they alive?
何が起こったんだ？
Fee is great too?
いきなり床が傾いて。やれやれ。不覚を取ってしまったな。
She looks like the main character from Koihime. Is that what it's called? Koihime? I think that's what the series is called. Yeah, she looks like the main character. Not Ganyu. Guanyu. I think that's the main character's name in Koihime.
ここは先ほどの建物の地下か。
くだらん真似を。
心臓が飛び出るかと。リーンは大丈夫？
あ
なんなのよ。あら？
あ、
そのなんと言ったら。とりあえず申し訳ない。
Why did he walk up to her like that?
でもよかった。無事で何よりだった。
It's over, guys. GG. That's how the game ended. Reen got murdered by Alyssa. Her slap was so strong it did crit damage.
その
薬味だ。
Things can only improve by. We're not gonna get a title for where we are?
それにしても
Unless we already did it, I forgot.
何か置かれて
これは
Actually, it's funny because like, I'll explain later.
入学案内書と一緒に送られてきた
携帯用の動力機か。
それは特注の戦術オーブメントよ。
この機械から
通信機能を内蔵している。
まさか
Enigmas.
エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同で開発第5世代戦術オーブメントアークス。
Oh my fucking god, they have something different. Wow, why do they have something different compared to the Enigmas in Crossbell? Unless like the Enigmas in Crossbell are actually the prototypes to this instead. Otherwise, yeah, I don't understand why they would have Enigmas in Crossbell, but these guys have something different.
アークス。
戦術オーブメントアーツが使えるという特別な動力機のことですね。
そう。クォーツをセットすることでアーツが使えるようになるわ。
I mean, I would have to like look at the history of the ornament system to begin with, because it could be that the Enigmas were actually prototype number 4 or the 4th generation, and I just forgot.
というわけで各自受け取りなさい。
I mean, this class might be a little bit. I mean, since this class is a little bit different, maybe they got something new in comparison to everyone else, though.
君たちから預かっていた武具と特別なクォーツをそれぞれ確認した上で。
とにかくやってみるか。
まったく
俺のはあれか。
僕のはあっちだ。行ってくるね。
Alright, we get to move! And you know what that means, guys? Gotta talk to everybody. I mean, my guy, like... you better be ready to fight. Ah... I have a feeling I'm gonna be using her quite a bit. Well, actually, that might be a problem. Oh. The future's looking bleak. That's okay, Reen. There's other girls in this game. All right. Oh, Forest. That's a Master Quartz. Actually.
これは。
それはマスタークォーツよ。アークスの中心にはめればアーツが使えるようになるわ。さ。
Wait. Isn't Force actually one of the strongest ones that I had for I think it was on Noelle actually that had Force. A general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from Septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. A battle ordnance, Arcus. A personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the ordnance internal structures varies from one unit to another. Quartz crystal circuits. A circuit made from Septium fragments called Sepith. Set into battle ordnance to harness a variety of powers and properties. Yep, Master Quartz is a special kind of quartz which can be set into the center of the new Arcus battle ordnance. These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with one set in your it will level up and gain new abilities. Yeah, guys, I can't wait to take the whole game to level up 1. Fuck me. Yep. Alright. Let's see how good this UI is in comparison to the other game. Oh, no. Okay, so clearly, as we can see here, Reen, I really gotta try to stop myself from saying Lloyd. Because I'm not gonna lie. I get close to keep saying Lloyd. But as we can see here, we actually have 1 extra slot, I think, compared to all the other games. I think all the other times we've had 6. And some of these slots have icon on them, and I don't know why. Must mean something, but I don't know. Force. Killing enemy restores CP. The required color? Oh shit, that's bugged. And we get Firebolt. Killing enemies restores CP, and as you it's nice you can see how they level up too. So you can see Strength is the one that levels up the most here on this Master Quartz. That's not true. That's not really true. Unless EP is not a thing in this game anymore, or in the game anymore. And then the monsters just appear out of nowhere. Because of random battle king? Where you just do an AoE crash, kill everything, get all your CP back? Oh, so what you're saying is Force will never be taken off of Reen. Otherwise, I'm bad at this game. I want a kiss.
どうやら冗談というわけでもな。
待ちたまえ。いきなりどこへ。
慣れ合うつもりはない。それとも貴族風情と連れ立って歩きたいのか。まあ魔獣が怖いのであれば武を尊ぶ帝国貴族としてそれなりに剣は使えるつもり。ノブレス・オブリージュとして力なき民草を保護してやろう。
誰が貴族ごときの助けを借りるものか。もういい。だったら先に行くまでだ。旧体以前とした貴族などより上であることを証明してやる。
I don't know, guys. Those checkered pants aren't really doing it for me.
どうしましょう。とにかく我々も動くしかあるまい。念のため数名で行動することにしよう。そなたとそなた、私と共に来る気はないか。
私も。
それにそなたも。まあいい。後で声をかけておくか。では、我らは先に行く。
All the girls go together. All the guys go together.
心配無用だろうが、そなたらも気をつけるがよい。
This is looking to be a pretty good game. With these stole all the girls. I know. This is looking to be a pretty good game though, because this actually kind of reminds me a little bit of the way this is starting. Actually, kind of reminds me a little bit of what's that anime called? Orari no Seraph. Even though that's technically more would be more so of Zero and Azure, because the main group is not even really that big. So I guess there's that. But whereas this group is huge, but like in a lot of ways, the start of the dynamics is kind of similar in a way.
それでは失礼します。
I can't even really call Alyssa a tsundere yet because obviously, you know, it's understandable why she's acting like that.
すっかり目の敵にされちゃったみたいだね。
ああ、後でちゃんと謝って。それでどうする？せっかくだから俺たちも一緒に行動するか。
うん、もちろん。
She's a son. Well, she's kind of son.
というより、
which is the worst.
さすがに
Which
一
is
人だと
terrible.
心細いよ。
I mean, essentially, she's just a bitch. Anyways, what? Sorry, I can't. That's the only way to really say it. But it's not really her fault. I completely understand. I understand why she's like that right now. Because Green, you fucked up.
依存はない。俺も同行させてもらおう。
Spear user, arts dude. Gaius Warzel.
Gaius Warzel だ。
That's the name of a bad guy from Final Fantasy Lightning Returns / 13-2.
帝国に来て日が浅いからよろしくしてくれると助かる。
そうか。こちらこそよろしく。リーン・シュバルツ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。それにしてもそのな。
ああ、これか。
十字の槍。
Cross-shaped head.
へえ、なんだかかっこいいね。
You know, he said that's odd, but is that really odd? Let's be real here.
故郷で使っていた獲物だ。そちらはまた不思議なものを持っているな。
あ、うん。
杖？いや、
新しい技術を使った武器でオーバルスタッフって言うんだって。入学時に適性があるって言われたから使用武具として選択した。
なるほど。そんな
俺も聞いたことがないな。
なんでもまだ試験段階の。それで
ああ。
それって剣？
帝国のものとは異なっているようだが。
これは太刀さ。
Yeah, but you're not gonna talk about that like guard on it?
うわ
ー、見事だな。
東方から伝わったもので切れ味はちょっとしたものだ。その分扱いが難しいからなかなか使いこなせないんだが。
なんだかすごく様になってたけど。
せいぜい当てにさせてもらおうか。
You're not gonna talk about why you have a sword that's not common in Erebonia?
さて、俺たちもそろそろ行くとしようか。
ああ、警戒しつつ慎重に進んでいこう。まずはお互いの戦い方を把握しておかないとな。
That's a lot to talk about to feel you just met? Nah, dude, trust. Elliot has joined the party. Gaius has joined the party. No, I'm forced to using dudes. So if it couldn't be any more obvious, I'm gonna switch to a girl whenever we have the chance. You can press to attack enemies on field, and attack from the front will cause enemies to pause briefly, but you can land an attack from behind. The enemy will be stunned for a set time, or even faint. If the attacker's weapon is effective against them, walk into a fainted enemy. Triple advantage. Confers the same bonuses as double advantage. All enemies also take damage. Wow, that's good. Confers the same bonuses as advantage. Each ally also gets 10 CP. Allies take their turns earlier than they ordinarily would. Walk into an enemy from front, no handicap or bonus. Enemy attacks first. Party. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. Enemy walks into you from behind. Well, we're gonna try to. Actually, it's probably gonna happen a lot because of the way this movement works. So that might be a problem. If your level is significantly higher than the enemies, you can defeat them with a field attack. Alright.
任せてくれ。
Alright. So let's see what these guys have. So these guys have. Oh, so this guy has tier. So he has a blue quartz cannon. Water elemental master quartz increases potency of healing arts. I hope he's not my main healer in this game because I don't want to use him. This guy is obviously the physical attack person, clearly by default. Insight status. Interesting. I wonder what that is. I don't think I have anything else to really worry about, so let's just do this. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, fucking minimap. Thank fucking God. And it shows us where we've been too. Holy moly. And we already see where the enemies are on the map. That's insane. I'm assuming that's a healing spot too. Yeah, that's insane. So you don't even really need Eagle's Eye. Huh? Oh, that's cool.
見たことのない種類だが。
飛び猫だな。気を引き締めていこう。
俺の番だ。
I wonder if I can just sneak up behind them or nope. Fucking run away. This movement's pretty bad. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, after combat, each character takes an action. I mean, I don't think I have to really read about this. It's basically typical Trails combat, so I don't think I have to really care about this. This is, I guess, really... Bars can be cast without any casting time. That's cool. I thought that was a thing already in the previous game. Not in Zero or Zero, but I thought it was in Sky at least. Zero Arts, but... because I thought we had something like that already, but I could be wrong. Unfortunately, it looks like we don't... Oh, this is only page 1. So I wonder if there's other stuff like double turn. Selecting an attack command will display the character's movement and attack range. Movement circle. If the end of blah, the character will not attack, only move to where... That's not... I don't think that's actually true, because it wasn't moving for me before, but whatever. Oh, shit. Wait. Does that mean it's physically impossible to get 100% enemy information on the first playthrough? Elliot has allies? Oh, okay, I see. By dealing damage, blah blah blah. Crafts are special combat. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So it must be a craft. Or sorry, an arts. Oh, can't use arts yet? Well, I have a battle scope, so I guess I'll just use battle scope. Actually, let him learn it instantly? That's fine, got battle scope. Oh yeah, let's see if this, I'm gonna turn on turbo mode, let's see if it skips the thing. It still skips it. I don't like that. We're never gonna use it then. It's way too jarring, in my honest opinion. I think I was holding it first, was I not? Yeah, well, there you go. I hate myself. I really hate myself right now. Holy fuck. I don't like... Oh, man. Even pressing R2 during that end part skips, or during the result screen skips it too. I don't like that. I want to see the result screen to see what's up.
とにかく
That's fine. I guess I just won't use I guess I just won't use speed up. Yeah, but they say this, but like you don't automatically get them just for beating them. Because you said that happens in Daybreak, I think. So we'll just, you know, obviously that means I'm gonna have to still care. Does that just mean battle scopes don't exist anymore? Well, I guess it would still exist, I guess, because you still have to analyze in fight to see in that very first fight what you have to deal with. Oh no! I mean, I guess because there's no reason to translate, but no more random shit to read for the chest. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah? 宝箱があるな。
My guy, I already literally picked up a chest already. Needle shot, that's a quartz. There are several varieties of quartz that can be used with the Arcus orb. Example, quartz that enable you to use specific arts, Aqua Bleed, Firebolt. Quartz that increases your stats, and then quartz with multiple functions. Oh yeah, didn't I get Firebolt and not put it on? Actually, now when I think about it. Oh wait, I thought I picked up Firebolt. Oh, Firebolt was the skill, was an art skill. Alright, so this is Needle Shot. Petrify launches a sharply pointed boulder at the enemy. That's more relevant for, I guess, I mean, like, I would assume it's better just for him to have it, for now, since he is our caster. Oh yeah. So the chests appear when you pick them up, but I should have looked to see if they appear if I didn't pick them up yet. I would really love them to explain why that exploded when Lloyd slashed it instead of just breaking. This guy's probably resistant against physical attacks, and this is probably where they're gonna explain it. You need Detect in this game still? I see. Hopefully it doesn't take 90% of the game to get it. Right, so it matters how I attack enemies, I guess. I probably won't give a shit later on in the game, because switching between characters would not be fun. But for a while, I guess I'll just go ahead and just do it like this. Why did I only get double advantage? Shouldn't I have got triple advantage this time? Weird. Arts are kind of magic. Yeah, there's no reason to really we already know how that works. This song sounds very familiar to like a Sky song, actually. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Fire damage! Resounding D? Oh yeah, that's a craft. Missed out on your 0 arts? Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. We got... So this is probably... So ground does more than water, so let's just try to cast ground. What does this guy have? Airstrike. Air does little, but it probably does more than me physically attacking it, I imagine. Oh, it does so much less. 400. Firebolt. Does it say? Yeah, I guess it still doesn't tell you whether they have more defense or arts resistance, because clearly physical damage does nothing. So it doesn't. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like. Well, unfortunately, there's no way to really know until you do it, I guess.
Axe, Kudo. 俺の番だ。
Boy, Green's gonna kill it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can't do that. It's so lame. Maybe I won't abuse the resting spot as much as I do in the previous games. As much this time.
地下道って感じだよね。方向感覚がなくなってきたかも。
まあ、気をつけて進まないとな。
Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How do I go in the settings? Man, it's so weird that you have to press this button. I'm kind of curious about this. That's how you get into this one? That's so weird. That's how you get into this? Alright. Combat Link. Craft, attacking, turn order, AT bonuses. Okay, so it doesn't tell us all the bonuses, sadly. Oh, maybe, but it says bonuses 1, so I assume there's more. And these are the bonuses for winning the fights. Let's see what else it has. Arts. Oh wait, fuck. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I just gotta get used to it, but it just feels so strange. Yeah, like, where's list? So I can see the list of all the shit. But whatever. You wanna turn around, my guy? I wonder why I'm not getting the triple advantage. Maybe you only get the triple advantage if you attack it with the weapon that matters. This shows how likely an enemy is to be affected with a particular status ailment. Efficacy only represents how likely a status ailment is to work on an enemy. It does not affect that ailment's duration or potency. That's a lot of enemies to deal with. And all the ones we have are the same. Everything's the same except Nightmare. Afflicts the target with sleep and bestows a random status effect when they awaken? Eh. Did you do it with the right weapon? Right. Abnormal status is 2. Balance down. Renders the afflicted more likely to be unbalanced. Insight. Increases accuracy and evasion by 50% and renders the imbued 10% more likely to unbalance a foe. Insight might actually be incredibly relevant. CP regen is nice. Physical immunity, armor by KO. Alright. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so they still haven't really talked about the unbalanced stuff yet, but so therefore I don't really know what each symbol actually means, but clearly sword was not the way to go. I'm assuming the second one must be range, particularly like physical range, I imagine. And the last one probably is arts, I'm assuming. I don't know what the third one would possibly be. Spear, maybe? Alright. Resounding beat, defense, HP regen, boosted defensive allies by 25%. Nope, don't care. Alright. What are you guys weak against? Fire. I didn't mean to cast that, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Slash, thrust, pierce, strike. Okay, so it's not necessarily the weapon itself, it's more so how the weapon attacks, I imagine. But I'm sure there's probably some, like, consistency in the sense that most swords probably slash, even though some swords are more for piercing, like rapiers and stuff like that. What is that? Airstrike. His art's probably shit, though, in all honesty. And his attack is probably pierce, I imagine. Oh, well, his attack should be thrusting, actually. That's a lot of enemies. Well, it's kind of like a double, in a way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should just be looking at their... I don't need to even guess. Just look at their fucking icons. I talked about this earlier, but I'm too stupid. Nice. I am skipping this because it just takes too long. The good thing is, the problem with skipping like that is that, like, you don't actually get to see what they do. That's kind of an important thing to understand. Like, even on, like, 4x speed in the other games, I could still see what happens. So it's not exactly bad. Seal is kind of good. Oh, it's a line. It worked. I gotta stop like scrolling all the way like that. Who has the most HP? Petrified, sealed. Most of these guys are sealed, so let's take care of this guy. Lucky you getting sealed. Dude, counter, nice. I wonder who's the dodge king or queen of this game. I'm skipping because like it's pretty easy to tell what's going on for this particular fight, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't think stream be it. Oh, I don't think stream is actually gonna like it. The fact that I'm constantly doing that because it's constantly switching between scenes. So I think it actually might pixelate the game quite a lot. But until someone tells me otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing it. For some fights.
Elliot.
怪我はなさそう。
緊張しっぱなしで気が抜2人ともすごいな。全然平気みたいだし。
まあ、慣れの違いだろ。
どうする？
大丈夫。ちょっとよろけたらよいしょ。
おい、
エリオット。
Oh no! Wow, just some random beetle.
しまった。
Wow, guys, look at it doesn't pixelate. It blacks out for a second. That is kind of jarring though, but like that's good. It doesn't pixelate. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what the gameplay or the PC requirements for this game is. I actually don't think it's a lot because I don't hear my PC winding up or anything. and I don't have my task manager open, so I can't really see. Even with max settings, like, it must not be a lot. My boy he's my favorite character, clearly, by default. There's no way he's not, like, everyone's favorite character. He has a gun.
確かマキアスと言ったか。
ああ。そのさっきは身勝手ないくら相手が傲慢な貴族とはいえすまない謝らせてほしい。
Oh, he's not a bad character. He's not a bad personality-wise. I mean, he is kind of like an. He was clearly inferior. He has an inferiority complex, but like, you know, he's actually like so. Like the fact he already did this, it's not actually a bad character.
いや、気にすることはないさ。
あんな状況だったしね。危ないところを助けてくれ。
いや、引き返したところに偶然行き合わせてよかった。君たちは。
ああ。他のメンバーはもっと先行していると思う。
最初の場所に戻ったとしても誰もいないだろう。
そうか。
Imagine if there is a reason to go back.
そのもしよかったら見ての通り銃が使えるからそれなりに役に立つはずだ。
ああ、喜んで。
Lloyd just swung his sword. I said Lloyd. Fucking Reen. I wonder who's a better character, personality-wise, and who people like more, Reen or Lloyd?
エリオット・クレイグだよ。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル。よろしく頼む。
I wonder who I would like more, actually, because I really like Lloyd. Oh, something I didn't say when I was talking about the game for Zero and Azure. I like the whole detective thing about it. I think that's one of the coolest things. But it was just kind of basically feels like, you know, Umineko. I mean, Belle was literally Belle was literally Beatrice, but still.
そういえば、身分を聞いても構わないか。
あ。
その含む相手が貴族かどうかは念のため知っておきたくてね。
うちは平民出身だけど。
Actually, I don't. Well, he says that, but like. Based on what we just saw, isn't he actually related to one of the officers in the military?
同じく。
Oh, still.
そもそも故郷に身分の違いは存在しないから。
Gaius from. I mean, that's an interesting name, Gaius. I don't think he'd be from Calvard, but like.
なるほど。それで。
ああ。少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。
Yes, no. Because I mean, he's kind of high up. I mean, what did it say? Major, I think? I mean, or did it say colonel? I don't know. Kind of up there. Oops. Let's just say I haven't got a drop. I wonder what that means. Because he's not. Maybe he's adopted, actually.
そういう意味では。みんなと同じと言えるかな。
Maybe Reen's actually adopted, and that's why he's saying it like that. Because he didn't say he's not a noble. He's just saying he doesn't have a drop of blood. The way he's saying it. Oh, even Elliot's just like, huh?
そうか。見たところ女子もいないし、先を急いだ方が良さそうだ。万が一危険に陥っていたら。
ああ。では。
Marcus join the party. You can expand the minimap by blah blah blah. This allows you to. Thank God. Thank God. Holy moly. Actually, they don't. I'm assuming we can't do the. Oh, okay, so this guy has both piercing and. Man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna forget all this shit, dude. Piercing and strike. I'm gonna forget all this shit. What is that at the very bottom above Mira? What is that? I don't know. What does he have? Needle shot, petrify, ground, iron, obtain significant defense and ADF bonus. So this guy's a tank or so? Oh, so he's basically Hoshino, essentially.
さてと。
俺の番だ。
任せくれ。
It's funny because I'm more likely to use him in a round just because he has range. trying to see if there's any chests. The chests are kind of harder to see in my opinion in this game.
しかしどうして学院の敷地にこんな場所があるんだ？くらえ！
そうだよね。落とし穴まで用意してるし。
Oh, you were talking about that junk Sepith, I see.
任せてくれ。
さてと。
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。
任せてくれ。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だ。
そこだ。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
So many enemies.
マイル。
Still can't S-craft yet, so that's a little annoying. Let's just do this and hit these guys over here.
そこだ。
Let's delay them a little bit.
行くぞ。
And then we're gonna do this and seal all these guys so they can't do anything. Nice.
僕の番だね。
Take out these guys because these guys can't move. Alright, so what do we have here? Break shot, impede, and defense minus 25. That's not bad. And then obviously we have needle shot. Let's see how big this is. Well, it's a one attack. That kind of sucks. But at least his auto is a AoE strike. Damn.
それ。
行くぞ。せい。
任せてくれ。そこだ。
I hate that so much.
俺の番だ。
Man, do I hate that so much.
そこだ。
Damn you. Damn, they wasted the 2 arts. Feels bad, man. Yeah, even like when they're like technically the attack went through, it still does it still cuts out. That's so lame. I don't like that at all.
行くぞ。
Sure. Yeah, even pressing the skip, it does the exact same thing. So it's kind of like, what's the point?
僕の番だな。問題ない。先に進
It's
もう。
actually not bad.
よし、やったぞ。
Oh, I leveled up. Wow, there's a separate thing just for them leveling up? No way.
つかめた。
まだまだこれからだ。
There's a separate thing just for them. They don't recover EP for leveling up? Oh, that's so lame.
ああ、
マイル。
チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
Actually, it looks like I only need to have 2 stars to get the triple. Because Lloyd... Oh god. I'm never gonna be able to stop saying Lloyd. Well, because Reen... Reen is a slash. And we still got the triple. So what happens if I hit him with... what's his name instead? Machias. I forgot they said if it's a higher value, is it that I can kill them? Or was that only if I was a higher level? I thought it said if it was a higher value, I can kill them. Which is probably something I should have paid attention to. Higher level? Okay. Oh, you lucky piece of shit.
戦闘終了。
No!
さてと。
行くぞ。
I cannot wait.
みんなで行こう。
Oh, they're actually slashed. They're not. It's funny. These guys do take no damage. Or not no damage, but these guys don't take a lot of damage from physical. But slash actually is the one that breaks them the highest. You know what's funny? I'm actually willing to bet that the developers of Star Rail probably plays Trails.
俺の番だ。
Airstrike won't do anything really to these guys. Could do something to this guy though, potentially.
僕の番だな。これならどうだ。
I didn't mean to do a break shot. That was completely on accident. I was hoping that was gonna kill him. Oh man. I was hoping that was gonna kill him, but I guess not. Airstrike won't be able to kill this guy most likely. Well, he's at 130. It might be able to. Yes, it will. They said Stario was inspired by Trails? Really? That's crazy, if that's the case. I wonder which particular Trails games. Obviously, it's probably all of them, but I wonder if there's a particular one that was like mattered the most, or like maybe which series, or which arc.
問題ない。先に進もう。そこだ。ああ。
I mean, honestly, more people need to play Trails. But I guess it kind of depends whether whether you're fine with the gameplay. I guess because a lot of people in a recent online interview, the producer of Honkai Star Rail, David Jiang, talked about how he draws inspiration from the game series for his own creation. The main topic of conversation during the online interview was how much David Jiang enjoys the well-known series Trails by Nihon Falcon. In fact, Teal Plateau from Trail series has been David's profile picture on QQ, a Chinese instant messaging app, for more than 10 years. You know, that's a sign of lollies. What? Fire's gonna be doing the most. Oh my god, it says Sepith up, but I read that as sperm up. I read that as sperm up. Pretty sure just crafting like 4 at a time is faster than arts? Yeah, but I mean, don't really have some of these guys don't even have like this guy only has single target crafts too though. But his attack is AoE anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. I meant that mostly with range? Okay, I see. This should kill these two. Or these three. Or not, apparently. Fuck me. My guy, you have 0 HP.
みんな、怪我はない。
よし、100点満。
Alright. He was a survivor? What a cringe lord. Oh boy, time to switch out all the dudes. Am I right?
よかった。無事だったんだね。
皆さんもご無事で何より。
そちらの彼も少しは頭が冷えたようだ。遅ればせながら名乗らせてもらおう。
She's a hottie. Laura S. Arcade? 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 I don't know.
ラウラ S. アルゼイド。レグラムの出身だ。
Legram? Legram? I think that's not the first time I've heard that name. The city or town.
以後よろしく頼む。
Actually, the funny part is too, didn't they say a lot of people in Crossbow? Or sorry, didn't they say... I'm sure that's not actually what they said, but I thought in Sky they said a lot of people from Mirabonia typically have black hair, right? I mean, that's not black hair, but I'm just pointing out.
帝国の南東の外れにある場所だったっけ？
湖のほとりにある古めかしい町だ。
Lake Ebol? Ebol? Isn't that the big giant lake, actually? That's also in Liberal as well?
列車も一応通っているが、辺境と言っても過言ではないな。
Now when I think about it?
アルゼイト。確か。
ああ、私の父がその子爵家の当主だが、何か問題？
いや。
そなたの考え方はともかく、これまで女神に恥じるような私も多分。
いや、すまない。体があるわけじゃないんだ。そちらの君は？
Yeah? Emma Milstein.
エマです。エマ・ミルスティン。
Milstein, sorry, I said Milstein.
私も辺境出身で、奨学金頼りで入学。よろしくお願いしますね。
奨学金。そういえば教官が首席入学者と言ってた。まさか
ずいぶん優秀なんだな。
その必修の武術にも縁がなくて、こんなものを勧められたんですけど。
魔道場。でも僕のも。
そうですね。どういうことなんでしょう。
She's still. She's still.
どうした？そなたも自己紹介くらいした方がいいのではないか？そうね。
Does she even remembers us from the train?
アリサ・アール。ルーレ市からやってきたわ。
Rower. I swear that sounds familiar too.
よろしくしたくない人もいるけど、まあそれ以外はよろしく。アリサさん。
ルーレってあのルーレだよね。
大陸最大の重工業メーカーラインフォルトの本社がある町か。
ええ、まあそう。
あのトランクの中身はその弓だったんだろ。面白い作りをしているけど、
その通りだけど、あなたと何の関係が？
Please just stop, please. It was just an accident. I've never. Oh, why is she so? Anyways, what?
そういえばこれからどうしようか。せっかく合流したんだし、このまま一緒に。
そうだな。そちらは女子だけだし、安全のためにも。
But I mean, you know what's funny? Arguably, he didn't even need to do that. So I guess arguably you could say that he did that purposely.
いや、心配は無用だ。
That's so cool. That's so huge too. It's long.
それは。
剣には少々自信がある。残りの2人を見つけるためにも二手に分かれた方がいいだろう。そうですね。あの銀髪の女の子もまだ見つかっていませんし。
そういうことなら別行動で構わないだろう。お互い出口を目指しつつ残りの2人も探していく。それで構わないか？
うん。アリサ、エマ。
What? How did she?
それでは行くとしようか。
She just put it. She just put it in her pocket. What?
そうね。
What? That's how pockets work?
また後で。それで。
そのご愁傷様だったね。
不可抗力だったというのはこの際関係ないんだろうな。まあそれはともかく、やっぱり女子だけなのは誰か一人くらいは向こうについていった方が。
しかしあのラウラという娘、見たところ尋常じゃない腕を持っていそうだったが。
まあ とんでもない剣を持っていたのは確かだ。それでも女子の力。
身長は僕より高かったけど、あんな剣まともに触れるのかな。
いや、多分余裕だろう。レグラムのアルゼイド流、帝国に伝わる騎士剣術の総本。彼女の父親アルゼイド子爵は武の世界では光の継承と呼ばれ、帝国最高の剣士として知られている。
But the question is he stronger than Arios and Cassius? That's the real question.
おそらく新入生では最強。彼女に勝てる人間はいないはずだ。
そんな流派が帝国には存在しているのか。
へえ、詳しいんだね。
まあ一応剣の道に関わっている端くれだからな。そろそろ俺たちも行こう。アルバレア家の子息もそうだが、あの銀髪の子も心配だ。
そうだな。
あの傲慢なやつは別にどうなっても構わないが。
まあまあ。
分かれ道か。どちらに行ったものかな。
Wherever I want, Rain. Shut the fuck up.
風を感じる。出口は東側のようだ。
Well, you know, he said, oh yeah, the good thing about this is that like now I can see where's the wrong path and I can take the wrong path. I like how I purposely want to take the wrong path. It'd be kind of nice if I could see on the enemy. Maybe that's what Eagle Eye could be used for. Maybe, because it'd be kind of nice if I could see on top of the enemy, like what element or what kind of strike to hit on them. Because obviously I can't see. I messed up. I forgot to attack. Well, I didn't forget to attack, I just didn't think I'd hit him that fast. Let's do... I guess we can always do Autumn Leaf on this guy, and then hit the other people with arts.
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Oh, fuck me.
くら
え。行くぞ。
よし、掴んだ。
Yay, leveled up. Let's go. Motivate. Oh, okay. Motivate can be used now. An encouraging shout to rouse allies to battle. Actually, you know what's funny? It's like every main character has something similar to this ability so far in every single game. Every main character, it seemed like.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Shut up. Finally, our first item. By Sepith. Oh, Sepith Mask? That's what it's called? Scope. Tier. Tier? So it's straight up just called Tier. Interesting. Recovers HP. Huh? The quartz is just straight up called Tier? That's interesting. So this guy can only have Mirage? I guess on here? I can't tell. Is that Mirage? I mean, is it supposed to be obvious? Like I can barely, is that fire and that's fire too? I can't tell the color, honestly. I'm pretty sure this color is different than this color, but I can't tell the difference. I literally can't really tell which one's which. It's too... It's not like... It's not enough. Oh, wow. That's hard even for you? Right. Huh. Wait, that's really interesting. Let me take a look at this. Huh. So is the orb system different in this game, or the quartz system? Because it's almost like more like Final Fantasy VII with the materia stuff. Which I guess it doesn't really matter, since I guess crafts are more relevant in this game. Maybe they purposely did that just because they are trying to hit home the fact that, hey, you should be using crafts more than anything else. Motivate. And we all get 10 CP. Nice damage. You don't have any. Oh, you do have needle shot. But it's probably gonna be pretty weak. Ooh, critical needle shot. 696. 331.
俺の番だ。風の赴くままに。
Yay, Elliot leveled up.
掴めた。
Kind of unfortunate they basically threw out all that mechanics out the window, but that's fine.
また魔獣が潜んでいるとか。
いや、
結構鋭いね。
How did Rin know too? Imagine she fights us instead.
あの銀髪の。
よかった。無事と言っても、その様子じゃ心配すること。
うん。必要ない。私、小柄だし結構すばしっこいから。
Is she gonna be the Joshua type? Via Colossal.
P クラウゼル。P でいいよ。もう半分は超えてるから、その調子。それじゃ。
No, come on.
ちょっと待った。
一人で大丈夫なの？
別に慣れてるから先に行くね。
It's so wow. It's so funny how like I complained about using guys like throughout like the first like 5 games, and then this game is just like, oh, but this time we're gonna force you to use all the guys.
すごい。
大した身のこなしだな。確かにあのよ。
ああ。俺たちも先に行こ
う。Interesting. Unless she's a dropout, and she's already been through this before, maybe. It would be really depressing if I missed the chest. I like, yeah, see how the movement like is forcing me to stop sometimes? That could definitely be a problem later on.
行くぞ。そこだ。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
Oh, I have no more EP? Uh-oh. That's a problem. I guess as long as his attack is magic, so I guess it's fine.
こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
Jeez, EP's always been a problem in games. I swear. It's always a problem early on, and then I mean, I guess you shouldn't be using arts anyways, but still, I'm just pointing out. No EP problem? No problem. Kappa? Just gotta craft, you know? Just gotta craft my way through this. I forgot which one I was supposed to hit. Not gonna lie.
Might.
The frame? I see.
俺の番だ。
Can I do this? No, I can't. He has more EP though. We could use this. Oh wait, actually, airstrike won't do that much to these guys. 17 damage. Nice. How much HP does this guy have left? 26? It's nice that it shows them shows some stats at least, so I don't have to constantly going to here to be like, oh, how much HP they have left. So that's cool.
なんとか勝てたね。
Yeah, it definitely gives me a bunch of like the first Neptunia game vibes with the way it acts, or with the way the game controls and stuff. Not really controls, but like the way it feels.
あ、剣撃の音だ。
おい。
待ってよ。
Oh yeah? It's funny. It's almost like all the nobles have swords. Kind of interesting with Reen then. How he says he doesn't have any noble blood.
すごい剣さばき。
どうやら助太刀の必要はなさ。あれも帝国の剣術なのか？
ああ。貴族に伝わる伝統的な宮廷剣術。
Agile. Maybe he actually might be someone I end up using a lot.
それもかなりの腕前だろう。はあ！
それで何の用だ？
いや、お見事。リーン・シュバルツァー、さっきは名乗る暇もなかったから。
どうも。
ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。
ユーシス・アルバレア。一応改めて名乗っておこう。それにしてもなかなか殊勝な心構えだな。
Funny enough, without your bias, I naturally ended up liking a lot of the girls in combat the most, besides Reen. Because the girls are just the way. Let's be real here.
あれだけの単価を切ったくせに連れ立ってくるとは。大方すぐに頭を冷やして首相にも詫びを入れた。いやはや貴族風情にはとても真似できない素直さだ。
何様のつもりだ。その傲岸不遜な態度。君たち貴族はみんな同じ。特にアルバレア公爵家といえば帝国で一二を争う大貴族。さぞ僕たち平民のことを見下しながら生きてるんだろう。
そんなことをお前に。レーグニッツ帝都知事の息子マキアス・レーグニッツ。
帝都知事。
あ、そういえばレーグニッツって
帝都ヘイムダルを管理する初の平民出身の行政長官。それがお前の父親カール・レーグニッツ知事だ。ただの平民というには少しばかり大物すぎるようだな。
だったらどうした。父さんが帝都知事だろうとうちが平民なのは変わりない。君たちのような特権階級と一緒にしないでもらおうか。
別に。だがレーグニッツ知事といえばかの鉄血宰相の盟友でもある。そして宰相率いる革新派と次大名門を筆頭とする貴族派はことあるごとに対立している。
I see. So there's the noble faction, and then I guess there's the government faction, I guess you would call it.
ならばお前のその露骨なまでの貴族嫌悪の言動。
Imperial faction? I see. Ventriolic?
ずいぶん安っぽく分かりやすいと思ってな。
この
ちょっと。
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! You actually have to. Okay, so I'm assuming you can bond with the male characters too, in a sense. Oh no! Oh no! So obviously, depending on what I pick, will change how much or which character I get bonds with, I imagine. I don't know if this game also has. Oh wait, this game does have points in a way too. Because I'm looking at the side quest stuff. I don't know what it stands for though. Academy points, maybe? Is that what it is? Dude, it's just Harry Potter. I don't know which one would actually give me the most Academy points. But as long as I could get the achievement, what's the abbreviation? AP. Which I assume is Academy points, but I have no idea. What was the correct answer? TBH? I would actually just choose this. But I would have a different academic points. Oh yeah, it's Harry Potter. Which one gives me the most academic points? I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to know, but like, this is probably more so for bond points than anything. I doubt it matters. Yeah. See, I don't like this option because this is like, when I hear stop Machias, I think just get in front of him, tell him like just to chill. But like, so like I don't like how this is just one side or the other, instead of just middle ground. But whatever. I'm trying to think, what would I do? Well, what I would do, it wouldn't be any of these options. That's kind of the problem. Because they're both kind of like, I mean, Machias is honestly like just too hot-headed. Let's be real here. But Eustace is not really like helping the situation either. So I don't know. Fuck. Don't have a clue.
今のは言い過ぎだ。親の話題を持ち出すなんて、あまり品がいいとは思えないぞ。
確かに口が過ぎたようだ。まあ、せいぜい協力してこの場を切り抜けるんだな。
Imagine if I stopped Machias, he would actually join us here. I really hope when it gives us dialogue options, it doesn't force me to choose between one girl or the other. Please don't do that. I will have a heart attack trying to figure out what I want to do.
俺は俺で勝手にやらせてもらう。
いろいろと難しい問題があるみたいだな。
ああ、帝国ならではの問題とも言えるかもしれない。そろそろ落ち着いたみたいだな。
ああ、取り乱してすまない。危うく露骨な挑発に乗ってしまうところだった。
そうだよ。それにしても
ああ、別に隠すつもりじゃなかったが。言っておくが、うちが正真正銘平民なのは間違いないからな。父の給料も大したことはないし、特権階級からは程遠い存在だ。
分かってるよ。レーグニッツ知事といえば清廉潔白で有名。
そうなのか。名前くらいしか知らなかったが。
父の話はそろそろ先に進もう。
ああ、行くとするか。
Man, wonder when we're gonna see Lecter, though. Wow, he left one enemy for me, motherfucker. What an asshole. I knew I didn't like him. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't need to fight them, but...
俺の番だな。そこだ。
俺の番だ。
I wish you'd just one-shot them already at this point, but oh wells. Guess it's not going to. Would be nice if... Oh man, this guy has like nothing. Oh no! You'll get there? If only. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. And you can kind of see how it kind of also it kind of also like pauses for a split moment. Almost like the game doesn't know what to do if you skip the Cause look, I'll kill them. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm not gonna kill him. Let's see here. Yeah, they die, and they like die instantly. Unlike if I like did this, I skip, it kind of like pauses for a split moment. Almost like it doesn't know what to do. So it's almost like this is kind of, it was almost like it was more a forethought than anything. They didn't really do a good job of playing it since it was an addition. Right, because this wasn't originally part of the game. But it wasn't too bad in Sky, I think. But to be fair, Sky was a PSP game, so it's probably easier to implement something in that those kind of games. So we came from that way. So we're over here. Oh man. Water sepet? Yeah, even the attacking, I had to play without turbo, so you could just do the same? Nah, dude. Even the attacking in the field is really clunky, I feel like, in this game. Yeah, you see how like it pauses even if I like, even if they don't die. It's really weird. I just won't use it. Unless it's a fight that I'm just like, unless it's a fight that doesn't really matter. But in that sense, I guess I could just still let it go, since we're just gonna craft with Reen until we win. Pretty sure you would have not hit that, but whatever, Reen. Probably why the default is because it just skips the animation anyways? Probably. But I think 2x is perfect for cutscenes, though. So that's why I just kept it like that. Or I kept it at 2x instead. I think they're the same toggle, actually. Yeah. For cutscenes and fights, I believe it's the same. The two turbos, the other turbo was in field. The 2x that was already there, that was in field. Unless. I can't help but pressing X again every time I open a chest. Are you sure cutscenes go with battles and not field? I'm pretty certain that's what it said. I could look again, but I'm like nearly certain that's exactly what it said. Which makes me kind of wonder if like cutscenes and battles use kind of like a similar system in terms of the coding versus Sorry guys, brain cells not really there. Not there to begin with, but that's not the point. I would look up the what's it called? Picture for the configuration tool, but I would have to alt tab, and we all know how much I don't like alt tabbing. Someone went 23 people kill, and you could just for 20 times 8? True. I wonder if that ability actually gets Well, I'm sure he gets some other abilities that have wider range, which will help him just S-craft continuously.
さてと、なんとか勝てたね。
Where am I? So we want to go to the staircase room, but we want to go over here first. And there's a chest. Oh man. Oh, what I don't like about this game is that it doesn't. Well, not don't like, but so far when enemies detect you, they don't. There's not a there's not a exclamation point or something that. Oh hey, they saw you. There might be a noise, but I haven't really been paying attention.
そこだ。
任せてくれ。
僕の番だね。
Shit, so far away.
えい。
僕の番だな。くらえ。
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。いや。
任せてくれ。そこだ。なんとか片付いたか。
New material.
や。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Evade one. That's a win. I guess in theory, because it doesn't really, we don't really care about how much Sepith we have per one. It doesn't. Well, it must matter in some way because obviously there's lines, but it's not doing the whole. You need a certain amount of Sepith clearly. At least not now. Well, you need a certain amount of certain elements. Oh, so that's win. Fuck, I could barely tell. So that's green. Ah man, I really could barely tell. Fuck. But yeah, this is probably Mirage, because it's white. Or silver. Interesting that this guy has, well... I was gonna say it's interesting that this guy has evade. But I don't know. I don't think the lines mean much in this game, other than large lines equals more EP. I see. So in this game, I guess it's, yeah. Whatever. It's more about stats and status or stat upgrades, I guess, and abilities, more so than combining stuff, which I guess is good in a way because of the fact that you don't have to really worry that much. Yeah, exactly.
ここって。
どうやらここが地上に通じる終点らしいな。
ああ、日も差し込んでいるし。
とんだオリエンテーリングだったな。大抵ゆかりの士官学校の割には。
激しく同化。でも7組か。一体どんなクラスなんだろうね。
そうだな。
Yeah, I bet there is a secret agenda. It's almost like, it's funny, it's almost like the Erebonia found out about the SSS, and they're like, no, we have to do something similar too then.
Areda.
Oh boy.
あれは
何あれ
石造りの化け物
What if it wasn't a living stone? It was actually just petrified. Igloo Garmer. Oh, it is the stone thing.
帝国というのはこんな化け物が普通に
They're common?
そんなはずないだろう
Oh, did he ask that as a question? Never mind. Dude, Lloyd, I think your sword went through the guy's leg.
こいつを何とかしない限り地上には戻れない。みんな
了解だ。
Does that mean we're gonna get more kudos? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm assuming we're the only ones experiencing this, I imagine. Since it's still there.
仕方ない。
女神様。
So is this the boss music of the game? Alright. So let's do this. We're gonna play this the correct way, I guess. Strength up. And it looks like, as we can see here, buffs... Oh yeah, I get... Wait, in Sky, did buffs have a turn limit as well? Because I don't recall in Sky buffs and debuffs had turn limits. In fact, like, I could have sworn they actually just basically went on forever. Until you either got debuffed out of it or something. But I could be wrong. I want this for sure.
みんな元気を出して。
僕の番だな。
Let's break shot this guy. Well, let's, I guess, let's go ahead and use Battlescope first. Battlescope, you don't need to run up to the enemy. So, poison, mute, blind. Wait, so does that mean that... What's DBLW? Double balance? Maybe? Or no? I don't know. Vanish, delay, nightmare. Death below. I'm stupid. I'm literally stupid. Wait, so in this game, do stat downs, like defense down, etc., do they always take effect then? Because you can't see it here, it looks like. It wouldn't really make any sense why it would always take effect, but I mean, it clearly, since it's not showing, I'm assuming therefore it always does take effect. Oh, this fucker is trying to walk up to me. Pretty sure some are immune? It just doesn't say. Oh yeah, is he immune to Seal? Okay, so Seal can actually proc. So it's probably a good idea we try to get it at least. Didn't proc. Oh, you're kind of fast. Oh shit! He also drops poison as well. We can blind or mute it. We should probably try to blind it if we can, but we don't have anything that can blind as far as I'm aware. Let's see if this procs. Did it say resist? I don't think it said resist, did it? So it just didn't proc, I guess. Can you be delayed? And the answer is you can, but it's not likely to delay. CP up. Come on, let's get the abilities procced. He hit me, that sucks. Oh, that's interesting. Our boy, Machias isn't really taking damage. I wonder if his defense is so high that it just doesn't bother him. Obviously with resounding beat, I mean. Defense down, there we go. Only for one turn? That's really sucky. Did it just heal? Oh, that's not fun. Dude, you're bad. You're so bad. I just want to know why you're so bad. I'm about to run out. I should probably proc this again. Delaying really doesn't... It's stronger though, but it's not really like delaying it much at all. Damn, this defense down only lasts one turn. That really sucks. I haven't sealed them at all yet. That really hurt. Alright. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Tear. And then I'm gonna use Rain to do the Autumn Leaf one more time. I kind of want it to happen right around here. Nope, didn't delay him. And break shot. Nope, didn't get it off. Please, please. Oh, 0 arts? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't think it would be strong enough anyway. Shit, come on, let me seal the guy. Wall. That doesn't matter. It didn't push us far enough. Motivate. Oh wow, that still hurts. Oh my god, I sealed him! Let's go! I finally sealed him. But it's only... Why is it... Because they said, as far as I'm aware, they said that the efficacy doesn't change how long it procs for, or the how much it does, right? So I assume that just means that how much it actually affects for is just enemy based, not necessarily whether they're weak to it or their level or etc. It's just an enemy that only gets debuffs for one turn? Yeah, so it's kind of lame. You know what's kind of funny, guys, though? It's actually kind of funny how essentially for the most part, all we have done for most of my characters is just casting, using crafts. That's all we've done basically, for the most part, in this fight. And it's over. Well, maybe not, but hopefully it's over. Our boy Elliot doesn't really have a choice because that's all he does. Oh, I should have healed, not cast, or not cast the damage. Have I delayed him a single time in this fight? I don't know if I have or not. GG. And defense down on top of that. First boss fight done, in theory. And then he's like, nope. Second health bar. Clean fight? I mean, honestly, it wasn't fair because we were abusing crafts. I don't know why my crafts never ran out. Because if I tried to do that in any other game, we would have probably... I feel like we would have probably ran out of CP. But maybe I wouldn't. Blue Lullaby. Class C. Lulls foes to sleep with soothing sounding bubbles. 30% chance of sleeping. Well, see, what's interesting that it says that sucks because essentially it's a double roll in a way. You have a percentage chance of from the attack itself, and then you got to worry about the efficacy of the enemy. So that's actually kind of a little annoying, in my opinion. I wonder how the calculation works for that. It must be like a double roll. Like it must be like, oh, okay. The attack actually tried to proc the Just multiplies them together, probably. So you don't. So it's probably. So you think it's probably not like the attack happens, okay, and then it also tried to apply the actual effect, and then it rolls to see if it actually will affect the enemy. That's probably more complicated than you just saying, than it just multiplying it, most likely. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, so it could go above 100%. So just because something says 100% does not necessarily, or a 100 on the efficacy does not exactly mean I will always hit. Based on the way you just said that. Does it look dead to you, my guy?
Yeah. 力を取り戻したのか。
ダメだ。さ。
This thing has our number? Oh shit, is this where we get the S-Craft?
下がりなさい。
Or not. I don't think it's doing much.
そこです。はっ。
君たちは。
追いついたか。
どうやら無事みたいね。すみません。
いや、助かった。
ガーゴイル。暗黒時代の魔導の産物か。
Dark Ages.
どうやら凄まじく硬い。
ああ。しかもダメージを与えても再生されてしまう。
だがこの人数なら正気さえつかめれば。
When we've explored the whole place? I don't know, dude. Like no matter. I mean, I guess they must have went back while I went on the side route. They must have went back to the main, like backwards through the main route. That's the only possible way.
まあ仕方ないか。
結局こうなったか。
君は
アークス駆動。くらえ。エアストライク。
Wow, that's all he just cast is air strike. Wow. He made it sound like as if that was super special. Wow.
正気だ。
ああ。
Is this just an MMO now? Is that what Reen, you gonna tell us what that was? Team battle?
任せるがよい。
Damn! That's a little too graphic.
Oh. やった。
I expected to hear the Final Fantasy fanfare.
よかった。これで。
ああ、一安心のようだ。
You don't say.
それにしても、最後のあれ。
そういえば、何かに包まれたような。
ああ、俺も含めた全員が淡い光に
Are they
包ま
gonna
れてい
say
たぞ。
that that's the link? That's the link attack, whatever. Basically, is that what they're gonna say?
うん。気のせいか。皆の動きが手に取るように見えた気がした
Unless they're gonna say that's the team attack that we have in from Zero and Azure.
多分気のせいじゃないと思う。
ああ、もしかしたらさっきのような力。
そう。アークスの進化ってわけね。
Give this man a prize?
あ。
いやー、やっぱり最後は友情とチームワークの勝利よね。うん、お姉さん感動しちゃったわ。
There's a lot of characters.
これにて入学式の特別オリエンテーリングは。何よ君たち、もっと喜んでもいいんじゃない？
喜べるわけないでしょう。
正直疑問と不信感しか湧いてこないんですが。
あら、
担当直入に特化クラス7組。
身分や出身に関係ないというのは確かに分かりました。
なぜ我らが選ばれたのか。
そうね。君たちが7組に選ばれたのはいろいろな理由があるんだ。一番わかりやすい理由はそのアークスにあるわ。
Okay, but why did they get him?
この戦術オーブメントに
That looks like the shittiest cell phone I've ever seen in my life.
エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同開発した最新鋭のさまざまなアーツが使えたり通信機能を持っていたりと多彩な機能を秘めているけど、その進化は戦術リンク、先ほど君たちが体験した現象にある。
戦術リンク。
さっきみんながそれぞれつながっていたような感覚。
ええ、例えば戦場においてそれがもたらす恩恵はどんな状況下でもお互いの行動を把握できて最大限に連携でき、仮にそんな部隊が存在すればまさに戦場における革命と言ってもいい
I don't
わ
know,
ね。
guys, the Enigma is pretty strong too. Technically, this is just a better Enigma in that sense. Actually, arguably, no, it depends how you look at it. Because, well, okay, so does that mean you literally just equip, like, strong arts as a single quartz? Because that's kind of ridiculous if that's in that sense, too. But in a lot of ways, well, I guess in a lot of ways it doesn't, once you get strong arts in all the other games, it's not like you're going to try to use the weaker arts because it's kind of pointless. And you have enough EP at that point too that you could just cast whatever, so I guess in some sense. Except weaker arts tend to be faster, I think, anyways. So I don't know.
理想的かも。
Not having a long list of arts is kind of weird to me.
でも
Of course, have sets.
現時点でアークスは個人的な適性に差があってね。新入生の中で君たちは特に高い適性を示したのよ。それが身分や出身に関わらず。
なるほど。
なんて偶然だ。
さて、約束通り文句の方を受け付けてあげる。トールズ士官学院はこのアークスの適合者として君たちでもやる気のない者や気の進まない者に参加させるほど、それと本来所属するクラスよりもハードなカリキュラムになる。それを覚悟してもらった上で7組に参加するかどうか改めて聞かせてもらいましょうか。ああ、ちなみに辞退したら本来所属するはずだったクラスに行ってもらうことになるわ。貴族出身なら1組か2組、それ以外なら3から5組。今だったらまだ初日だし、そのまま溶け込めると思うわよ。
Oh? Who is that?
リーン・シュバルツァー、参加させてもらいます。
リーン、一番乗りは君。何か事情があるみたいね。
いえ、わがままを言っていかせてもらった学院です。自分を高められるのであればどんなクラスでも構いません。
なる。
そういうことならば元より修行中の身、こたびのような試練は望むところだ。
俺も同じく異教の地から訪れた以上やりがいがある道を。
新入生最強の使い手にのっぽの留学生くんも参加と。さあ、他には？
私も参加させてください。奨学金をいただいている身分ですし、少しでも協力させていただければ。
僕も参加します。これも縁だと思うし、みんなとはうまくやっていけそうな。
魔道場のテスト要員も参加と。アークスと同じくまだテスト段階の技術だから運用レポート期待。
謝っ
ちょっとこの私も参加します。
あら意外ね。てっきりあなたは反発して辞退するかと思ったんだけど。
確かにテスト段階のアークスが使われているのは個人的には気になりますけど、この程度で腹を立てていたらキリが
それもそっか。これで6名。ピー、あんたはどうするの？
別にどっちでも。サラが決めて。
ダメ、あんたが決めなさい。自分のことは自分で決める、そういう約束でしょ。
めんどくさいな。じゃあ、
まあいいわ。これで7名だけど、
The Magnificent Seven。
君たちはどうするつもりなのかしら。まあいろいろあるんだろうけど、深く考えなく一緒に青春の汗でも流していけばすぐ仲良くなれると思うんだけど。
そんなわけないでしょう。帝国には強固な身分制度があり、明らかな搾取の構造がある。その問題を解決しない限り帝国に未来。
そんなことは私に言われてもね。
ならば話は早い。ユーシス・アルバレア7組への参加を宣言する。
君のような大貴族の子息が平民と同じクラスに入るなんて。
勝手に決めつけるな。アルバレア家からしてみれば他の貴族も平民も勘違いした取り巻きにまとわりつかれる心配もないし、むしろ好都合というものだろう。
You think Eustace is more reasonable at the start? Yeah, yeah. He's actually like, he actually has a brain.
かといって無用に吠える犬をそばに置いておく趣味もない。ならばここでたもとを分かつのは互いのためだと思うが、どうだ？
誰が君のような傲岸不遜な輩の指図を聞くものか。マキアス・レーグニッツ特化クラス、古ぼけた特権にしがみつく時代から取り残された貴族風情にどちらが上か思い知らせてやる。
面白い。
先が思いやられるな。
Your party will be largely scripted? Sorry? I'm not playing this game then.
そうね、なんだか相当相性が悪いみたいだし。
Actually, arguably, that makes, as long as it's always like, I mean, clearly we've already seen where I could switch some characters around too, but like, as long as it always forces me to use 4 people and doesn't really let me switch them out, that actually, I actually don't have a big problem with that, because at least I don't have to like be in agony trying to decide who I want to use.
そっちはそっちで大変だね。
笑い事じゃないんだが。
これで9名。それではこの場をもって特化クラス7組の発足を宣言
I
す
wonder
る。
if there's gonna be a game where there's more girls than guys. That'd be cool.
この1年 BC 橋しごいてあげるから楽しみにしてなさい。
Is that?
やれやれ。まさかここまで異色の顔ぶれが集まるとは
You
の。
count Sarah, this is 5-5? That's still even. Needs to be more girls than guys.
これはいろいろと大変かもしれん。
確かに。
Oh boy. Guys. I wonder who that guy could possibly be.
ですがこれも女神の巡り合わせというものでしょう。
No fucking way. He's in
ひょっと
3D.
したら
In 3D.
彼らこそが
I can't tell if I like it more
光
in
となる
3D
か
or
もしれま
regular.
せん。
I think it's just because of this game particularly. Once we get to Cold Steel 3, I think things are gonna be like look a lot better.
動乱の足音が聞こえる帝国において
対立を乗り越えられる。
Excuse me? Is this the cutscene or the opening? Do I really have to hear the song again? We've already watched this, but I guess we'll just watch it again as part of the actual gameplay of the mall. He does not look like that, but whatever. My cat is meowing like the. Actually, while we let this go through, very anime, clearly. While we let this go through, I'm just gonna go feed my cat because I don't like this song that much. Damn, she's pretty. Very anime, clearly. Very anime. Congratulations, guys! Already we're through the prologue! Sheesh. What? They give you the option to delete save data, what the fuck? So skilled? So skilled! And we're on April. Wow! Wow! What the fuck? It's been almost, well, 2.5 weeks. What the hell? It said 17, right? Because that means we're still not there for the side quest yet. But I might consider stopping. I don't know how long I should expect these chapters to be. And the worst part about this too, well, I guess this applies to almost every game so far. The worst part about this is, like, it kind of like feels a little harder to get all the side quests at all one time and doing them, but you know, his sister's kind of cute. Same with the mother. I don't care about his father though. Damn, he's wearing some pretty modern clothing in that picture, I feel like.
Ah, Lee!
I like how they said boy's voice, but like, come on, we already know who he is.
おはよう。学院に行くんでしょ？せっかくだから一緒に行かない？
Man, I wonder if this is gonna play like Persona, where you're in class and you gotta answer a question. Why is Lloyd not getting Lloyd? Why is I was about to say Royd? Why is Rain not getting any voice? What the fuck? They couldn't. They must have ran out of budget to pay the main voice actor to talk. The main voice actor was asking for too much money. They're like, oh, we can't afford it. Fuck. We spent too much trying to get this game on the PS3 and 3D wise.
そうだね。他のみんなはもう出かけちゃったの？
That's funny. Unless my game is bugged right now.
そっか。気配ってどうやって感じるんだろう。
Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah! Oh my god, is my game bugged? I like how Rin just straight up has no voice now. Maybe he lost his voice. Maybe he went to. Maybe he's like nothing bugged. Jamar, how you doing, dude? What's up? Maybe he like went to a club after passing the orientation, and he was like, and then he lost his voice in the club. That's clearly what happened. Clearly. Yeah, this is exactly like this in both languages, but less common in English since there's more voice lines. I see. Nah, like I said, I think they ran out of budget for the main character.
おはよう。あ、二人ともこれから登校？
エマ、時間もないし、行きましょう。
Is she still upset with us? Oh my goodness.
ちょっとアリサさん。
I think that's my. That's what I think.
それじゃあ今日。
Sorry, Rin.
思ったよりも長引いちゃってるみたいだね。あれが不可抗力だったのは彼女も分かってると思うし。
I don't know. She kind of
そんなに根に持つタイプにも見えないんだけどな。
Damn, that's pretty mean to say though, I guess.
まあ、めげずに誠意を伝えただでさえ別の問題でクラスがギスギスしてるんだし、せめて君たちくらいは仲直りしてもらわないとね。
How are you enjoying Cold Steel so far, by the way? Well, 3D finally. That's a pretty big deal. The movement's kind of clunky. Don't really like it, honestly, frankly. Thank God there's a mini map for the dungeons. Holy shit! I can't believe it just took them 6 games to get there. Story-wise, like I said, it's kind of like Owari, no Soraf, and other stuff. So I'm sure it'll be fine, but we'll see. Still coping with the loss of the Ornament line or embracing the new core system? It'll probably be fine, especially since I'm just gonna craft pretty much 90% of the time, anyways, I guess. So it shouldn't be a problem. Holy shit.
平民出身の生徒が住んでる第二学生寮か。僕たち本来だったらあそこに入ってたんだよね。
Oh yeah, and like kind of a little bit like Final Fantasy Type 0 kind of vibes too.
まあ意外
Both
と
of
綺
them are
麗だ
actively
し
avoiding each
雰囲気も悪くないけど
Barely 2 months in? Yeah.
学院までちょっと歩くのはよしあしってところかもね。
邪魔だ。毒がいい。
Huh?
お
Oh, of course, it's the white coat people or white clothes people.
7組の連中だ。
All the assholes. There he is, your goat? Imagine.
所詮は寄せ集めの連中か。
Oh yeah?
行くぞ、みんな。
Patrick. Hmm? Oh, actually, the school is kind of like almost kind of like classroom of the elites, in a way. So far.
やっぱり緊張するな。そう。そっちの建物は貴族生徒の噂だとすごく豪華で世話をする執事やメイドさんが何人も働いてるみたいだよ。
I've only seen the first season, but it's a pretty good show, at least in my opinion. Based entirely on social status is definitely on the nose. I mean, if you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it's also kind of similar to that as well. Based on how I think it's typically based on how good you are at dueling, but I think most of the time, like the rich people were in the higher classes than compared to the poorer ones, on average in that show.
そう。あ、そうそう。クラブってもう決めた？
Oh my god, there's clubs? Fuck.
別に所属しなくてもいいみたいだけど。
School life. Oh shit. The Bears won in the preseason against the Lions, 33-6. Feels good, man. That was the preseason, so who cares?
起立礼
This is a long cutscene for start of a chapter. Whatever.
着席
And we'll lose. No, that can't be true. Is Emma the classroom president? Clearly.
皆さんもご存知のように、かつてエレボニア帝国は存亡の危機に瀕していました。
Damn, you guys were more fucked up than Crossbell. Thomas Lysander?
その危機とは、250年前の獅子戦役。時の皇帝亡き後、帝位をめぐり有力な帝位継承者たちが数年にわたって繰り広げた内戦です。まあ、帝国に住んでいる人なら子供でも知っている逸話ですよね。この内戦は長期化し、各地の有力貴族も巻き込んで、そんな中、多くの傭兵は野党化し、略奪を行う騎士団すら現れたのです。
Probably Emma, based on the fact of what she just said.
国土は荒廃し、人心は乱れました。そんな中、民を顧みずに続けられた骨肉のある一人の流浪の王子が辺境の地で立ち上がったのです。ドライケルス・ライゼ・アルノール、第73代エレボニア皇帝にして獅子神皇帝とも呼ばれ、この士官学院の創設者でもありますね。ちなみに挙兵当時、ドライケルス軍は非常に少数でした。しかし帝国各地で人心をつかみ、そのドライケルス王子が最初に挙兵したディーン・シュバルツァー君、その地がどこかご存知ですか？
What was the question? Place where Drakeos first started to gather his army was the... How the fuck am I supposed to know this shit? I'm assuming it's probably here, but like... It's not the merchant city of Crossbell. I don't know what the Nord Highlands is. How, like, am I supposed to understand? Don't tell me, by the way. No, I don't want to know any. Well, unless I particularly, I'll most likely look it up anyways. But unless I ask like what the answer is, like actually wanting to know. I'll let you guys know if I really want to know. But I just don't know how they expect me to know this already. Unless like I should know this and I just forgot. I'm sure if I listened to all the lore throughout the previous games, I'm sure I probably would know, but I don't know. Oh. Well, I mean, I didn't ask yet to know, but like, I probably would have asked anyways, but I'm just saying, I didn't ask yet to know what the answer was. But it's not like I would have got it anyway. Anyways, yeah, what sucks is I still can't like look at the log for the dialogues. It's stupid. I don't know why they took that out. Unless that was a thing, that was an added thing in the previous games. But even Sky had it, so I don't know. It was added? Oh, so it originally wasn't there. That's so lame. Northeast Erebonia. Yay, free academic points! You don't get that again till Cold Steel 3? I see. Yeah, everything happened in Cold Steel 3, it looks like. Jesus. Yes! I got it right! I look smart! Oh, shit! What the fuck? Nah, you're good. What the fuck? Wait, wait, I don't think that was in the, not scenario, but I don't think that was in view, right? Or was it? And was it, and I just didn't know? Because, like, I didn't see. Oh, never mind. Oh, imagine if you would have got it right anyways, if I chose the wrong answer. Damn, she's starting to get a little bit of the dare, guys. It actually just straight up tells you. That's pretty cool. At least now I don't have to really guess whether I got something good right or not. Now it just straight up tells me. There's no way you could have read that? I see. Yeah, she's starting to be a little bit dare. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP academic points. When you accumulate enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks, ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the academy.
Otsukaresama. 今日の授業も一通り終わりね。前にも伝えたと思うけど、明日は自由行動日になるわ。厳密に言うと休日じゃないけど、授業はないし、何をするのも生徒たちの自由にデートに遊びに行ったっていいし、なんだったら私みたいに一日中寝てても構わないわよ。
学院の各施設などは
図書館の自習スペースが使えるとありがたいんですが。
ええ、そのあたりは一通り使えるから安心なさい。それとクラブ活動も自由行動日にやってることが多いから、そちらの方で聞いてみるといいわね。
なるほど。
確認しておくか。それと来週なんだけど、水曜日に実技テストがあるから。
それは一体どういう？
ちょっとした戦闘訓練。一応評価対象のテストだから、なまらない程度に体を鍛えておくのもいいかもね。
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
そしてその実技テストの後なんだけど。
They really did not have the budget for Rain? Yeah, I swear. I don't know who his voice actor is though. We'd have to look it up. I mean, but like, they have, but like, I'm sure there's some pretty popular voice actors for the rest of the characters too, potentially. So there's no way. It must literally be just for this one character. That like in a sense of like, the voice actor was like, nah, you better give me more money if I'm voice acting this guy.
改めて7組ならではの重要なカリキュラムを説明。
それは。
Or maybe our boy Reen is just a quiet person. I don't know.
ま、そういう意味でも明日の自由行動日はホームルームは以上。副院長。
Oh, I guess. Well, maybe there's double. Maybe they both are like classroom presidents. Maybe Emma's in the morning and Machias is at the evening. Is Koki Uchiyama? Who the fuck is Meruem and Kaito Tenjo? Like Kaito Tenjo from like Vocaloid? I don't know. Oh, I never watched those. Oh, they ran out of budget again. She just kicked the door open and just stood outside the room. No budget for animating door opening? Clearly. It's in the student union building next door at the end of the hall on second. I can't wait to forget this. Oh, she called me my dear? Oh, that's hot. Oh, and here we guys are. We're controlling Lloyd. I meant Reen. God, the controls are so bad. Huh? Student register. All right. I guess let's go take care of that. I was just trying to. I mean, technically, now would be a good time to stop, but but you know, I just want to do a little bit more. I don't think I want to do the. I don't think I want to go to the next day though, but we'll see. Well, I mean, I don't mind going to the next day, but I don't think I'm gonna do the side quest. God, this fucking like movement is so shit. Like they also clearly did not have budget for the movement. They must have ran overcost, clearly. Rosin? Man, how many people is there to talk to? Oh man, this is gonna be probably pretty hard to talk to everyone now, compared to Sky and compared to Crossbow, I guess. Or is there? Oh, this is the band club room. There will be a cutscene in the student council room, right? What were they putting in the beta to make this game run? Oh, this was in the Vita originally? Or was this on... I thought this was on the PS3 originally. I don't know about the PS Vita version, but on the PS3 version, you can't go full speed on the 45-degree diagonals unless you hold R1? This makes it feel clunky. Really? R1? Violin. Highball. Oh, yeah, there's dashing in this game. I completely forgot all about that. Oh my god, I literally I literally forgot all about the fact that that existed. No, even look at that. Even on, it's still clunky though. You can kind of see how it kind of stops a little bit in a way. Oh, I guess, yeah, the way the momentum works in this game is very weird. It's almost like my guy never did, like... You guys ever done the pacer test? It's like he never done the pacer test in his life. Colette. And what's funny is like the sprint is kind of pointless because I just turn on turbo, call it a day. Turbo and sprinting at the same time. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how that would work though. If like because they're all separated into different classrooms based on their social status. But like then they could join whatever club they want. So it's kind of like I kind of feel like it's kind of pointless to have like social standings in class or in the school then. Because they're all gonna yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't really think it really makes any sense. Is that okay? Turbo Sprint is nice in some spots at least. I'm probably just gonna use Turbo. I know that Turbo wasn't a thing originally, but I'm probably gonna use Turbo more than I'm gonna actually use the Sprint button. Just hates comic book, clearly? Yeah, clearly. But it's kind of weird, like I said, like when they could just like join a club where you have different social statuses, because then you could just talk to however you want. So the sprinting, I guess, is kind of nice. Well, I don't know. That's Colette. Who's this? Margarita. Margarita! Oh my, what a delectable smell. I agree with her. Wait. Who knows? The hate might go so deep they divide some of the clubs by standing? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Guess we'll find out. Instructor Mary. This is the art room. Lind. No, Gaius is easy to approach with. Do you have a DS? Someone say that works normal? No. Which one did the DS? What system did the DS3 come with? I guess I could just look at my controller right now and see what it says. Actually, I can't even read what the fuck it says on my controller. PS3? I actually do have a PS3 controller. Though it is kind of, which is kind of unfortunate because that PS3 controller is a limited edition controller that came with the Lightning Returns limited edition or collector's edition. But it's kind of all fucked up. Not really fucked up, but like I think there's some parts of it that are a little bit messed up. I must have spilled something on it or something. But it's not that big of a deal. And I like the PS4 control, or I like the PS5 controller a lot. It's probably one of the best controllers I've used. I thought I was gonna dislike it because like it just looks completely different compared to like anything before the PS5, but like I actually kind of like it a lot. But I might consider pulling it out, though, maybe. Clara. By the way, guys. Huh? What? Holy shit. Oh, I can't even say anything! I just realized I can't even say anything. These are all students. That means they're all underaged. Oh no. Oh, GG guys, I can't look at any of the girls. Computer room. And I guess we could go downwards. Oh yeah, I guess it's not even the movement itself. It's literally the joystick, because like you can see even like if I go up and down or left and right, it's fast, but if I try to go at an angle, it's slow. Yeah, so I guess it is the controller. Then maybe I will bust out the controller after this time. The next time we play this game. Shit. I didn't mean to go in here. There's more to Thors than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although the buildings are normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as lacrosse and riding clubs, wow, that sounds rich, use this area to practice. Its gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing club respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thors. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Sumerian terminology you can handle. The Student Union Building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the third. Occasionally, you'll see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Key event, quest event. That's cool that I could just basically see exactly where a quest is. That's not hidden, obviously. But then I wonder if, does that mean like, what's it called? Like, how, like, in Zero and Azure, how there's some people you could just talk to that isn't really, that doesn't really give me anything. It's just an extra, it's just extra lore cutscene. I wonder if those show up too. Or if this game even has that to begin with. I wish I could move the camera while I'm talking, because like, you can't really see their faces sometimes. They'll show up on the map? Okay. So that's a little unfortunate in a lot of ways, because either A, I use a guide to find them all, or B, I just talk to everyone. Which is probably fine, I'll just talk to everyone. Since that's what we basically started doing in the Zur. Oh, isn't this the... Technically, this feels like this would be the room. Instructor Makarov! Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I don't trust... Oh, I guess he's not a doctor. Sorry. It's natural science. Blue hair, no glasses? I guess he gets a pass? I guess. Oh. His niece is here. Mint from class 3. Instructor Thomas. The fuck? Yeah, we gotta go through the whole loop. There's a lot of things to do. Hello there, Instructor Beatrix! Oh no! Oh, we're in the infirmary. Oh, I guess he's just awake, but still, like, my guy does not look comfortable. We already talked to that guy. This just goes back upwards. Actually, where does this go? I mean, obviously to the second floor, but I don't remember. Oh, I guess there always was a, I guess there always was a middle floor. Oh, wait! We didn't go up to the rooftop. Is there anyone up here? Nope. Oh boy. Being bored. Oh. That's all she has to say? Anything else up here? Nope. The cops are outside, guys. What do I do? Who are you? Receptionist Bianca. Alright. That goes to the front gate. Did we go into this room? Oh yeah, this is the nurse's office. Don't look through the window. The moment you see anything, you are a witness? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Is that what she said? What happened? Oh, to the cops. There's always cops like driving by, I swear. One of these days, I think they're just here to arrest me. They're just trying to find me, I swear. Oh, there's Mint. Oh, she's kind of cute too. I actually do know where the music room is. Also, it looks like they kind of, for some of the characters, I mean, like, it's almost like they did a lot of like work, because like some of them have different like legging types, like either thigh highs or full-ons, or like calf highs, or like looks like she's wearing like pantyhose too on top of that. Just slightly different color, it seems. She's short. Get this guy away from me. Vincent! He's tall. Oh, he's not even bad, I guess. What the fuck, dude? What a weirdo. Am I supposed to know? Stranger danger vibes? Exactly. Look how Rin always tries to make eye contact. I know, right? Oh, damn. She's talking shit about her guy. Yeah, there's so many people so many things to go through. Oh, that's a courtyard. Where am I now? Janitor's room. No Riz feels bad, right? At least he has more bravery than I do. Alright. That concludes everything here. So let's see if I can go through the front door or not. Which probably wouldn't go anywhere. Because it just probably will go back to this. Oh my lord. That sucks. Holy shit. Oh my god, so much shit. It's too big. Okay, at least I can't go into the city. That's the most important thing. Thank fucking god. Becky. Huh? Why is her accent? How many times day I need tell Yete stop acting like you're my mate? What? My god, a Scottish woman? Oh, is that what it is? I don't know. Alright, this is the... what? The auditorium? Auditorium doors are locked, thank god. Academy, library... Okay, so... yeah, I'll just go in a circle then. Old schoolhouse. Hopefully there's no chest around here, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's so funny. I've seen this area, technically this area, so many times just because I've seen the demo for Cold Steel 3. Wow, dude. Guys, run away from this guy. He's a pervert. Oh, so that's why he's joining the photography club, so he can take a picture of the girls. Clearly. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, clearly not all the nobles are, like, obviously hateful or bitches. Oh shit, guys! Oh shit! Oh crap, dude! I don't know, the NPCs are kind of cute, not gonna lie. Unless Emily's not an NPC, but, you know. Blazing Maiden. Oh yeah? I'm gonna be the only guy here. Oh, never mind. Oh. Wow, Alyssa is just terrible. I never noticed they even had different numbers on their jerseys. Detail, dude. Well, clearly Alyssa doesn't give a shit about us. Ferris. I wanted to see her face, but nope. Wow, she's a bitch! What a bitch, dude! I don't like her. I'm gonna kill her. If I get a chance. What? This guy's probably part of the journalist club or reporters club or whatever they're called, most likely. Gymnasium. Oh my god! At least it's only one floor. Right? Oh my god. Oh, this is kind of cool. Man, is this just gonna be Persona 4? Is this literally just gonna be Persona 4? I swear. I mean, it already is, in some sense, because of the classroom thing, like I was talking about earlier. Swimming club. Pretty much? Okay, this is just practice for me to play Persona 4 when I actually decide to beat it. Clearly. Fencing club. Riding club. I wonder, I'm sure I probably will eventually have to choose a club, maybe. Unless I could do all of them. I think this game isn't at least kind of inspired before with the bold lie. That's kind of more of a problem than anything for me. Oh, it's the locker room. Can I totally go to the girls' locker room? What the hell? I can open the stalls? Oh my god, Laura's here. With some random mempo. Oh. Become the you want to be. Man, I can't wait to, if we get a beach scene, that would be pretty cool. You know, just like is there. Well, for you, it's the combat that you were bad at in the Persona. They took the other part. All right. I'm guessing I can't go through this one. Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry. My death would be swift. Blissful, but swift. Well, you know, sometimes it's just what it is. Monica. And this is the last room, I believe. Paula. Yeah, actually? Logan, or Login. What? Wait, what? What's going on? Patrick. What? Oh, the dickwad. Wow, what a shitlord. Wait, I wonder why it does that. Interesting. Alright. And then her. She's a cutie. Friedel? Can't be anything else left in here. Okay, so we can leave it. And we have quite a few more places. Fuck. There's someone here? Who are you? Yeah, look at that. The NPCs are cuties. She's a cutie. And again, it wouldn't be the first game where I thought NPCs were cuties. I can't wait to do fishing. Holy moly. Won't be the last? Exactly. Yeah, like I said, it seems like not all nobles are shitlords. Can I go this way? I can? What? What am I gonna do over here? Oh. What? What? Huh? Yeah, so clearly something's interesting about Rean. He could like kind of detect things, interestingly enough. Like he could feel the disturbance in the force or something. Oh, interesting. So there's something relevant here, clearly. I thought all enemy swordsmen could do that? Nah, man. And obviously if I didn't come here, we would have not seen that. I mean, there's probably a lot of things I didn't see in the first 4 games that I played, considering I didn't really go to a lot of things. Like, in the first game, or in, like, Sky, I didn't go back to the schoolhouse behind the academy. So I missed out on a side quest, which was really unfortunate. What's here? Engineering building. We'll go to the student union building after we go to the library. Oh. Dude. Dude. He's probably just similar. He's probably literally exactly the same as you in some ways. Oh, there's a slight cutscene here. Interesting. In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking on a regular basis. Wow, I can't wait for that to be an achievement. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button and choosing Note. Then books from the camp menu. I'm sure there's probably some things I gotta collect in this game, similar to like Sky and similar to Azura and Zero. But since I'm not looking at the guide right now on that, regarding that, I don't know if there's anything I got to collect. So this might be even more of a problem. I'm pretty sure there's a hidden combat in Zero where you see a stone just with your girl or seeing an enemy based on a doll version of her appearance and a C off her real ones? I might have already seen that, not really sure. Alright. Okay. At least it's not every fucking... At least it's not every one of them. She's a cutie too! Female student. Just regular female student. Yeah. Literally normal student. Too bad she's hogging the fucking corner, so I can't read jack shit. Oh, there it is. I only went to the school library when I wanted to nap on campus. Is that what she said, or is that what you actually did in real life? Imagine, dude. You actually napped on. Just go back to your dorm. What are you doing? Recommended reading corner. Imperial Railways: A History. Frankly, I don't want to read this, but I guess we should. I only went when you had to print something because your printer was busted. I mean, for us, the library. Well, I only went to the library for my primary school years, and we mostly just went there for like labs and stuff, like when we had to use a PC. Otherwise, I avoided that like the plague. In an apartment that was like 15-minute walk, I'd rather just lay there for half an hour. Nodded. Alright guys, Imperial Railway, the history. The Orbital Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did on other nations on the continent. Much is made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. Before the Orbital Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the imperial capital of Heimdallr to Barriard, the capital of the Kruzen province, for example, took 10 days on foot, 4 days by horse. Such long journeys could be impossible, or would be impossible to imagine for the Erebonian citizen of today. Changing all that, however, was the Orbital Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation. Erebonia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. Septian Calendar 1158. The first orbital-powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, leading principal Professor Epstein, and the Reinfeld factory, known at the time as a weapon manufacturer. The freight line between Rohrer City and the Sachsen iron mine was completed. Septian Calendar 1165, the first passenger railway connecting Heimdall and Rohrer began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the Orbital Railway became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175, a wide-reaching railway network had been created with Heimdall at its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all the major provinces of the capital. This was soon followed after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people and goods and information all over the continent significantly easier. There's no doubt that the orbitally powered airships invented in the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Calvard Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, a half a century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact. Whoa, you see that in Crossbell? No way, dude. That the railways are the most important method of transportation. I don't know, that's kind of biased. That's a little of a biased opinion right there, my guy. Damn, what a bitch. Yep, that's why nobody likes him. How big is this area? Let's see what's up here. Don't care. Wait, actually? Holy City of Ontario, Liberal Kingdom, Nord Highlands. You know, actually, some of this stuff is probably actually important. I don't care, man. I wonder what they're gonna say about this. Oh, that's all they're gonna say? Bunch of losers. Forward, blah blah, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Actually, I do slightly care, particularly about the new one that we're using now. If they're even gonna talk about that. But they're probably not gonna talk about that anywhere here. Ooh, wonder what they're gonna say about this stuff. Yeah, I doubt Erebonia passed any laws. Oh, there's the news organization, I guess. Rhineford Company, Vern Company, what's that? The CCF. That's the Zeiss Central Factory. Oh, this is in Calvard. Great Collapse. Oh, this is, I guess all this stuff is kind of relevant in a way. The Dark Ages, jeez. It would be cool to have a game that only takes place in during the Dark Ages. Oh, this is kind of relevant too. I guess we should probably read this stuff. Four Great Houses is a collective term for the storied families who rule the 4 Erebonian provinces. Each control a private provincial army and commands respect second to only the Arner family. All four run their nearly country-sized provinces in accordance with the Empire's class system, but a push for modernization is increasing tension between the 4 Great Houses and the Reformist faction. 100-Day War was a war of aggression waged by the Empire against the Liberal Kingdom in 1192. The name is drawn from the 100 days between the start of the war and its church-mediated end. Initially, Liberal appeared to be at a significant disadvantage, with the Empire occupying a majority of their territory, but a single operation using the new patrol airships turned the tide of battle. The reasoning for the war is not of public knowledge, but the Erebonian Empire has since formally apologized to Liberal, calling the war a mistake born from an unfortunate misunderstanding. My ass cheeks. Which is why I'm kind of interesting how we're gonna see how the perspective of these guys is gonna be, because honestly, it always just, so far in every single game we played, it always just felt like Erebonia is just a shit country and basically just wants to wage war with all the other countries and just take over. So it's going to be interesting how this class deals with that and see what their perspectives are on that. The Non-Aggression Pact was an international treaty proposed by Queen Lucia II and signed in 1202 by the Liberal Kingdom, Erebonian Empire, and Calvard Republic in Liberals' Royal Villa. While not legally binding, the pact has had a powerful effect, bringing an end to large-scale Erebonian and Calverdian military exercises near Crossbell and decreasing tension between each nation. And this shitter. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole. Yeah, I can't wait to deal with this shit. Not really looking forward to it. Hopefully it's easy in this game. In Azura, it wasn't actually that bad. It was actually pretty easy, I think. Even my boy Lloyd had more dialogue. Voice-acted dialogue. Yo, Kohai-kun. Huh? Banana Boy. Because it wasn't the first version? True.
お勤めご苦労さん。入学して半月になるが、調子の方はどうよ。
But I'm sure like the Cold Steel games don't have a separate version, I imagine.
わかってんじゃん。特にお前さんたちはいろいろてんこ盛りだろうからな。ま、せいぜい肩の力を抜くんだな。まあまあ、そう焦るなって。
Yeah, but it's still, like I said, it's still kind of strange. They gave everyone else voices. it's the money. It has to be. I don't really believe there's any other reason.
まずはお近づきの印に面白い手品を見せて。そうだな。ちょいと50ミラコインを貸してくれねえか？
My guy, fuck off.
お、サンクス。そんじゃ。さて問題。右手と左手。
No way, dude! How am I supposed to know? Hello? What is this? What are these shitty fucking dialogue options? These shitty fucking dialogue options expect you to know an answer that is basically impossible to know. Fuck off. I'm assuming there's no correct answer to this, so I'm just gonna pick the left hand. Right? Wow.
こういうことさ。
Wow. What a loser.
まあ、せいぜいサラのしごきにも踏ん張って耐えていくんだな。あ、そうそう。生徒会室なら2階の奥だぜ。そんじゃ、よいし。
But Takahiro Sakurai? May have heard him as nope, don't know who you're talking about. Wait, my 50 Mira! Actually, I kind of want to see if we go back to talk to Sarah, if she'll tell us anything about the school behind us. See if Reen says anything. But he's probably not going to say anything, so it's probably fine. I mean, we literally went everywhere, I think, at this point. So it's not like there's anything else, unless I just want to go back to talk to Sarah. On the first floor of the student union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. Damn, there's so many characters in this game. Fuck. Buying weapons for everybody and equipment? Okay, let's see what they're selling already. Oh, he's not done setting up yet, of course. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. I literally... How is that cheap when it's half of what I already have? Unless, like, I'm just poor. It's very possible Reen is just literally poor as fuck. Tomato sandwich uses up your entire savings field. I know, right? 5-minute mirror for that? What the hell? Exactly. Dorothy. Huh? What the fuck? Tall boys with glasses really are the best? Oh man. Just she might have the hots for Machias or Machias then. How big is this? Okay, so there's upstairs as well. Let's go upstairs. Oh. Oh, it's the salon. Sorry guys, we're too low class for that shit. Fuck off. Gone fishing? No, not a fishing club. I don't want to fish in this game. Chess club. Damn, you suck. Then again, I shouldn't say anything. This is the Fatal Frame Club, clearly, as you can tell. Unused room. Interesting. The Student Council Club. Or room. So obviously this is just saying do you want to progress or not. Oh? Oh? Oh shit! She's a cutie.
2週間ぶりだね。生徒会室にようこそ、リーン・シュバルツァーくん。空教官の用事で来たんでしょ？どうしたの？
Oh my god, she's such a cutie.
そんなにかしこまらなくていいよ。
Toa Herschel. What a cutie.
この学院の生徒会長のトア・ハーシェルって言います。改めてよろしくね、リン。そうだけど。これから君たち新入生に関わることも多いと思うんだ。
Is she gonna be a playable character? Oh man, there's too many girls in this game. There's too many to choose from. Maybe I should riz her up, clearly.
困っていることや相談したいことがあったら、ぜひ生徒会まで来てね。
Wow, nice mouth movement. What was the game recently that I played? Oh, was it Star Rail where the mouth moves a lot, but like the voice doesn't actually go through? Or the voice is still going, but the mouth doesn't move? Was it Star Rail or was it a different game that I played? I don't remember. You're right, not enough guys? No. I would rather have more. If I could delete 90% of the guys in this game, I would. I'd rather have a game with majority girls. Even NPCs.
一生懸命サポートさせてもらうから。
Oh, is she? What?
はい、どうぞ。一番上のがリンくんのだよ。
Student notebook. Wow, they get a free notebook?
ごめんね。君たち7組はちょっとカリキュラムが他のクラスと違ってて。
So I guess this has everything they need to know for the school year.
先日オーブメントも通常とは違うタイプだから別の発注になっちゃったんだ。学生手帳には先日オーブメントの説明書も載っているんだけど、他の1年生の子は今までと同じ標準タイプだから同じレイアウトが使えたんだ。でも 君たちのは特注品でかなり操作説明も違うから。サラ教官に頼まれて。ごめんね、こんなに遅れちゃって。サラ教、他の教官の仕事を手伝うことも多いから今さらって感じかな。よろしくね。
Oh man, I gotta go find everyone anyways. Shit.
でもリーン君たちも
God, I'm
1
sure
年なのに
trying
感
to
心
give
し
this
ち
to
ゃうな。
Alyssa won't go well. Huh?
なんでも生徒会のお仕事を手伝ってくれるんで
That's
すよ。
not what happened. The fuck? When did she have time to tell her that? Did she call her?
さすが神聖7組だね。生徒会で処理しきれないお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。
Six games in, and we're still everyone's bitch. I swear.
特化クラスの名にふさわしい生徒として自らを高めようって。
Fuck me.
みんな張り切っているから生徒会の仕事を回してあげてってサラ教官に頼まれたんだけど。
Well, to be fair, it seemed like Reen was getting ready to join the Go Straight Home After School Club? Yeah, true. Go Straight Home After School Club. I leave everything in your capable hands. What the
ひょ
fuck?
っとして私何か勘違いして入学したばかりの子たちに無理難題を押し付けようとしてたとか。
Oh no. No, he's not wrong. I can't even refuse her down or refuse her anymore as well. With those sad eyes, you know, she melts my heart.
そっか、びっくりしちゃった。でも安心して。大抵のものは士官学院や町の人たちからの依頼になると思うんだ。
I just thought about that too. To me, that just sounded like she's basically the person we turn our request to. Or our side quest to, essentially. I think. Yeah, of course.
生徒会に寄せられたいろいろな意見要望ってところかな。今日中にまとめて朝までに寮の郵便受けに入れておくから。
Actually, I'm kind of wondering if this game takes the same way, or does the same thing that Azure does, where when the chapter ends, it just turns in everything anyways. Because if that's cool, I mean, if that's what it does, then that's cool. If it doesn't do that, then oh well. So I just have to do it manually.
とりあえずリーン君のポストに。
Wow, a lot like that one group of people in the guild or whatever. Right? The guild receptionist. That's Dusk? You call that Dusk? My guy. That's nighttime, not dusk. What is he on? Oh shit, she treated us to dinner, guys. Oh my god. Wonkerkin?
どうやら会長に夕食をおごってもらったみたいね。詳しくは言えないけど、来週伝えるカリキュラムにもちょっと関係してるのよ。誰か一人にそのリハーサルをやってもらおうと思ってね。生徒会が忙しすぎるのも確かだし、一石二鳥の。あくまで君の判断に任せるわ。特定のクラブに入るつもりなら無理にとは言わないわよ。
Oh. Yeah, it's almost like he's being targeted specifically. So, you know. Oh, really now? Exactly, pardon?
中心じゃないわ。あくまで重心よ。
Of course you, that's totally what you meant.
対立する貴族生徒と平民生徒、留学生までいるこの状況において、君の存在はある意味特別だわ。
You can kind of hear the main theme of Cold Steel, well at least this game, in the songs.
それは否定しないわよね。そして私はその重心にまずは働きかけることにした。
That's a little favoritism, isn't it? Not really favoritism, but still.
7組という初めての試みが今後どうなるかを見極めるために。それが理由よ。
What?
ビールよビール。週末なのに部屋で寂しく一人酒に決まってるじゃないの。まったくもう。ダンディーで素敵なおじさまの知り合いでもいたら一緒に。あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど。
Well, maybe you could ask her what the hell's up with that schoolhouse.
まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。それじゃあね、寮の門限までにはちゃんと帰ってくるのよ。
But what were you supposed to give the notebook to a bunch of people? Wow, and now the chapter actually starts. Fuck me. Unconventional studies. Afterwards, Reen returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing note from the camp menu and then selecting the respective tabs. Huh. You can explore Class 7's dorm on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Okay, so at least now I know I should not return to his room. Wait, so that mean I could just like... Oh. I was gonna say, does that mean I could just not give everyone their notebook? So what are they talking about? Oh, story... Oh. So I wonder what they're talking about by, So it looks like I could get, overall achievements. Interesting. So it looks like I could get information about people, and I wonder if it updates every time. Or not every time, but like wonder if it updates over time. Yeah, oh yeah, so it definitely does. Interesting. And at least it tells me if there's something new, so that's pretty cool. I guess we should read all this. In some sense, this is probably more fleshed out than the other games, though. So I guess that's cool. Books. And help. Jesus. Y1 Class 1/2. An arrogant upper-class student. Believes strongly in the class system and look down on the commoners. Fencing club. Oh, update? It'll update? Was that you gotta talk to them at specific moments for update? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Why, year 2? Class 3 and 4. Dude, she's such a cute... Oh my god. President of the Student Council. Very hardworking and trusted by students and instructors alike. What a cutie. Instructor. Comment and practical skills. Class 7's homeroom teacher. More than a life, little slovenly, and is often seen drinking in the early afternoon. And then we got a bunch of people affiliated. A young man who's part of Class 7, easygoing, honest, polite, and sociable. Alyssa R. if you want to max out the characters tab, you'll probably need a guide, but it shouldn't matter too much if you're not going for 100%. I would like to go for as much as I can, honestly. And I mean, I think I won't have any issues if I play exactly the same way as I was playing in Azure. Because prior to Azure, I didn't really try talking to as many people as I possibly can. So consequently, I missed out on a little bit of things. But in Azure, I pretty much went everywhere as much as I can. So I think I won't have necessarily a problem with that. The only issue is in Azure, it's possible to... I think it's possible to max bond everybody in Azure if you do it correctly. Because there's options you should be picking. I'm not sure if it's actually on a single playthrough. I'm not sure if that's possible in this game. Well, because you get pre-event time where you have to pick like 2 events out of 3 possible, and you might miss one that comes from that. Oh, that's a problem. So I probably should use a guide then, in theory. Like I said, as long as I don't have to like choose between one girl or the other in terms of like who to support if there's an argument or something, I'll be fine. Otherwise, I might hate myself. Looks like a reserved noble, but says what she really thinks. Surprisingly naive and meddling. Elliot Craig belongs to the Wind Orchestra. A meek, kind-natured boy with red hair dislikes conflict. Daughter, Laura S. RC. Oh yeah, we don't know her last name. She just says R, huh? Except unless I saw it during the intro, but I already forgot because my brain cells bad. It was Ryan. She was the daughter of the car maker guy, right? I don't know. Probably not. Daughter of the Viscount who rules over Legram. Practitioner of the Arcade School and the strongest first year. Personally, I think it's more fun to just go do the ones you're most interested in and not worry about it. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I'm just gonna just pick the girls. I mean, hopefully I can choose to pick the events I want to go, or hopefully, like, hopefully it lets me choose whether I want to do it or not, and not like, oh, I stumbled upon it and I'm forced into it now. Because that would kind of suck, because then I would still technically have to use a guide to know which one's which, and not accidentally run into the one I don't want to do. You pick? Okay. I just want to point out. That just means I'm going to do all the girls by default. Unless there's like 3 girls at one day, then I'm fucked. But I'm just pointing that out real fast. At least it's not like Type 0. Because in Type 0, man, like, I mean, it's not the same, but like in Type 0, man, if you don't like... I forgot exactly how it worked, but like, if you don't do certain things a certain way, your characters actually can legit die. So, thank God. Oh, hopefully that's not the case. Class 7's vice president. Oh, so obviously, as we can see, Emma is the president and Machias is the vice president. Son of Heimdall's governor. He hates the nobility with a passion. Intelligent, broad-minded girl who came from a remote region of the Empire. Class 7's president. Eustace Arbaria. The son of Duke Arbaria, or Arbaria, not Arbaria. Well, it could be Arbaria. I don't know. Who tends to keep others at a distance, skilled at traditional court fencing. Fi's a cutie. A quiet, petite girl who somewhat resembles a cat, who loves sleeping, agile and skilled at combat, and Gaius. A tall exchange student, soft-spoken but has a strong sense of integrity, can be relied on when it counts. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and go find the students we gotta give this stuff to. We're not even on the first floor. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Does she sleep does she stay with us in the dorms too? What the fuck, dude? She went from plaster to bastard in the blink of an eye. Alright. I'm assuming I can't just leave. I like go out. Damn, there's actually curfew though? That sucks. I think in some private universities, where you live in the dorms, I believe there are some private universities also have curfews as well. It's a military academy? Yeah, but still. I mean, technically, when I went to my school for the military, I also had a curfew as well. I just had to be in my room at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. until 5 a.m. or some shit like that. Forgot actually. These are all 16, 17 year olds? At most 18, and Bia who's 16, 15? I don't know. Oh, I thought he was holding a wand. I thought he was Harry Potter for a second. My guy, how are these walls not soundproof? They're brick. Unless that's just wallpaper. I mean, I guess there's windows, to be fair, but whatever. Frankly, I'm surprised I haven't got yelled at by any of my neighbors for streaming, because my walls are hella not insulated. Oh, Akis gets an actual cutscene? Well, I mean, I guess Elliot got a cutscene as well. Man, I'm gonna have to remember all these names. Is he naked? Oh. Who else is next? I like how Elliot was the only person we just barged into so far. My guy, why must you be like this? My guy, like... You know, he's not wrong. I don't disagree with him saying that. Oh, we barged into someone else's room. Oh. Oh, I wonder if, like... interesting. I'm assuming Reen won't exactly join any particular club, but I'm assuming you could attend club meetings as anyone you want, or any as an event. on the free days. Ellie and guys were your dungeon buds, probably good enough friends by now to just barge in. Yeah, but I can't help but try to call him Machias. But you know, like, I would imagine, you know, that, you know, since Machias helped out, and he was with us for a bit. Oh shit! Oh, here we go. Come on! Come on, dude! Come on! Just stop! Rean explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Is she gonna, like, sanitize it because I touched it? Rean took out Alyssa's notebook. Oh, yeah. I don't know if she'd be considered a noble or not, because I don't know, because I guess in theory, if her family basically owns the car company, or I guess they are a car company, but I forgot if the Rhineford, I forgot. What's it called? I don't remember if there were an ordnance factory people or just a car people or / transportation people. I think they were only a transportation people. Either way, I'm not sure if that really counts as making her a noble or not. Alyssa snatched the student notebook out of Rain's hands. Oh! Before it was cars, it was weapons? Right. But yeah, so I mean, the whole point is, I'm not sure if that really makes her a noble or not. Not sure if that counts. They do everything for big tech? Right. I mean, to me, it makes sense it would make her a noble. Her family, in theory, is rich then. But like, don't know. Not sure if that's what they count as a noble. Damn, just slam the door, why don't you? Unless, well, no. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I totally didn't think about this. Can I actually look at those? And do I have a separate one for each? Oh, no, I don't. I was gonna say, do I have a separate one? Because then it would be cool if I could like look at them. Fee's room. I'm surprised she's actually even in there. Are they nobles or commoners who got filthy rich? Only time will tell, I guess. Well, I'm assuming they're probably more likely commoners that got filthy rich. But I guess in this game or in this country they do distinguish. Might it change her character note? Yeah, I was gonna take a look at that after I talked to everyone. But yeah, it seems like they do distinguish whether they're actually nobles or they're commoners that ascended. I know it's kind of a weird word to say, but yeah. So they still do distinguish that. But I kind of use it as a general term in terms of when I say noble. But I guess it actually has a legit meaning in this game or in this world or country. Coming. Fia's a cutie. Or Fee, not Fia. I'll stop. Damn. No, I want to talk to her more. Oh yeah. The girls sure love me? I'm sure they all will love me at a certain point. Oh, I hate this. I might change the controls. Yeah, they didn't change it. Feels bad. Who's this one? Laura's room. I guess Emma's the last one, Lamal. Huh? Is that you, Reed? Wow, the only person that knows my voice. And you're covered in sweat. Oh shit! Oh wow, no extra dialogue after that. Hmm? The Culture Club. I know, right? Oh, look at that. That's interesting. The order slightly mattered in a sense, because I'm sure they would have not said that. But like, it's probably just minor details, just like all the other games. So kind of whatever. But yeah. Alright, that should be everything, so I guess we could just go back to the room. Yeah, we could just go back then. Huh? Where is my PS4 controller, or PS3 controller anyways? Yeah. Choosing to rest will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. As I said, I don't think there's anything else. Unless there's something hidden that I'm not aware of. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think there's anything else anyways. Huh? What did you say about that? Oh man, I completely missed that. Well, I guess I could just take a look actually. What did he say? Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yeah, that's right, there's no... Man. Yeah. And I don't... Like I said, I don't think there's, I don't think there's any real... Yeah, because this just goes upstairs, and I don't think with the, I don't think there's a roof. Fucking Alyssa, dude. Imagine if it's possible to never, like, get Alyssa to like us ever again in this game. And she's just always angry. Alright, there's nothing else. Time to rest. Alyssa would be one of the worst characters if she carried that petty grudge for the whole game? Nah, dude. Trust. Poor 18. Student Council Task, April. Required, unread. Yeah. I usually don't read them. Well, since basically a 0/0, I don't read them as I get them. I read them when I decide I want to do them, usually. It kind of depends. But I like to read them as I actually decide to do them. Wow, I'm literally everyone's bitch. What the fuck? You can now view the quest tab in your notebook. The quest tab automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. It can be accessed by by pressing the select button or by choosing notes in the camp menu, followed by quest. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Receive 2 bonding points. Huh? Bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. Oh my god, and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bond events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. On your free day, you can use blah blah blah. View bonding events to allows you to gain Link EXP. Oh, that's relevant. That's relevant then. That means, in theory, I should actually just bond with people I plan on using. But you said that they pretty much forced you to use certain characters. So in theory, I guess in theory that means it's better to bond with everyone as much as possible, if I can help it, and try to like balance it out / finish out everyone. Anyways, all right, guys. I think that is gonna be it for Cold Steel for today. We actually played a lot more than I intended. In all honesty, I just like how we just walk into those guys' room. Huh? No? Fuck off, dude. Helping Ellie? No? No? What? Cringe. Get out of here. Yeah, it's just so funny. I just barge into people's rooms. Yeah, and like I said, with certain sub-characters too, which I assume sub-characters include, obviously, like Sarah. I would imagine Toa as well, maybe? So, a lot of people to work with. Interesting that we have vacant rooms. Kind of makes me wonder if we're gonna get extra people for this class or not. Oh, there we go. We can't go into my room. That's a nice carpet. Huh? I can take pictures, I guess? Sarah's room is on the 3rd floor? Oh, I see. I wonder if I could talk. I wonder if she's there right now. Oh, it's probably this one. The fuck? Yo! Dude, she's a drunkard! Oh my lord! Huh? Alright. Okay. Anyways, guys, as I was saying, I think that's gonna be it for now. I played way too much of this game for today. More than I actually intended. I actually intended to stop after we finished the prologue, but that clearly didn't happen. We already got like, what? We already got almost 5 hours into this game already. On a day that I did not even intend to get that much. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, so interesting already. So far as I can say, it's not. Azure started off really good, so it's not as strong as Azure right now. I'm still interested in what's going to happen. There's a really nice dynamic because of the character setup and the fact that there's a class and stuff like that. So it's really cool. Obviously, we got 3D, so that's amazing. Quite a few different mechanics that we gotta deal with. So there's that. But yeah, guess we'll see how it goes. And yeah, on that note, I think that's gonna be it. Until next time, we will continue on this game. And oh, that's our party? Oh, I guess they're just always with us. Cool. But yeah, till then, we'll continue on with this game. I'm not sure how long each chapter is gonna be, so I don't know if I can really say I'll finish the next chapter or this chapter next time we do this. But I guess we'll see. But until then, we'll see. Alright, so on that note, that's gonna be it. And of course, you guys are gonna hear. Oh, I like how the mouse I could actually turn faster, though. Anyways, all right. Oh yeah, as I said, because of the way the game is, if I Alt Tab, the volume goes away, so that kind of sucks. But that's it. I'm gonna make stream marker and call it that.